There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. Right, we'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Right. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy, though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I want him to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
what? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my fingers... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry! Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops! It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That was a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, God, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, yeah, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, no, you're stuck. I and rescue you, Paul.
Welcome back. It's just loaded up. Just loaded up. Welcome back. There we go. Pups has not joined yet. Slacker. My glasses online. Woo!
Yay, 5 years. YOTS11.
Oh, I need to, there he is. I'll take it up that way. I don't know where he wants this, that's the problem. On this new bus, I don't know how high he wants it. Mr. Pointer Boy, you just dropped another 10 subs, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pointer Boy. Thank you for the squirrel gift. Jay Webster, thank you for 5 years of tier 2. Thank you very much. And Beastly Greg, thank you, 131. Have you just got a sub? Pointer Boy's the man to thank. Why won't that build on there? What's going on? I'm not trying to upgrade, I'm trying to build. Wait, why is that a tier 2? I see how that works now. There we go. I'm going to check with him. I need to drag him down. Hang on. Right, where do you want this glass, mate? Because I don't know how high to take this thing up.
Where are you?
Here. You're looking at me to your right, see?
Yeah, if you run it the same height as these 4, just the ground level one, like the before they go up.
I'm going to guess at that, but I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, yeah, that too. Just leave it there. I can bring it in down this end.
Is that the right height?
Yeah, that's fine. I can adjust it if it needs to be.
Right, you need to put that on the bus, otherwise it's all going to waste.
Yep. I will do that in a second.
Okay, right, let me go and get some more bits and pieces.
It's never ending.
Oh, it's never ended. Did I hear right? Is Knight gonna join us later?
Yes, when he gets back from work, he said he'd jump on and give us a hand.
Hmm.
But even if it's just sorting out mines, it's better than it nothing.
Yeah. Let's take a stack. Stack of those. Ooh, what's this? Why is this completely empty?
What's it making?
38 months in this natty community.
I don't know where you are.
Thank you for being good and fun content. Sklovef.
Oh, it might be offline a minute. That could be why.
Yeah, something's not coming in.
I'm fixing it. I started it before we took the break.
Puppy's breaking things!
I'm fixing things!
Freak Superman, thank you for 38 months. Oh, this is all the level 2 shenanigans. Let's see.
So that's on there. Next one is advanced components.
Right, this way. Another complicated game. Yeah, I mean, Satisfactory gets like this.
No, this is better than Satisfactory. It's got more than one map.
I'm not keen on that falling down there thing.
I'm sorting them. I can put railings on.
Yeah, but then you can't jump over it. I mean, this is the point. You need to traverse.
The railing. The railings are tiny.
Not leaving space for like, you know, like walkways and things. So just trying to get around until we get jetpacks. Getting around is becoming a bit of a chore. Assemblers and power poles. I've not heard that in a long time, Punter Boy.
Well, I've said it before and I'll continue sounding like a broken record. I've been here many a years and absolutely love the community we have going on here, and when I can I want to give back. Cheers, cheese.
Thank you very much, Punter Boy. I'll be honest, it's been that long since I've heard that soundbite that I stopped in game and thought, what the heck is that noise?
What soundbite?
And then I realised, do you remember in like in Sherlock Holmes, I think it was, there was a piano where it goes ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
It makes that weird noise. It did that, and I stopped and thought, what on earth is that? Right then, let me go and check out. Was always LA Noire? Yeah, it was LA Noire. You are correct. Where's my bridge to get over?
Gone currently.
What the heck, man? Don't mess with my bridge. I don't like what you're doing now.
You will when it's done.
Yeah, but I want to go on a holiday and come back and it's all done, but like decoration, you know? Newty, thank you for 118 months. We have 60 megawatts available. Spaceship hangar, spaceship... Ooh, planetary forge. Cargo bay, thermalite vault. Increased thermalite storage of 10,000. 5,000 bars. 5,000 bars? How many bars do we have? Okay,
Go to storage, it will tell you. Oh no, it's at the top, in it.
I don't know. Like it says that we have 46,000 thermalites. The vault capacity is 10,000. I don't think we have any thermalite bars. The limits can be exceeded, but you will be charged for external storage. Oh. So we're... Hang on a minute. Accounting history. Extra storage fees, 500. Yeah, we are being charged.
That's not good.
Lord Bongo, thank you for gifting 5 subs and the squeaky bike horn. Thank you very much, Bongo. Thanks for squirrel gifts. So, supply routes 3,000, sales platform 6,000. Well, let's do it for day 1, right? 4, so that's about 13, 14. Debt tax. Profit 10k. Ooh, look at our sales charts taking a nosedive. Vacuum bot sales, look at this. So we're selling 250 vacuum bots a day, and we were selling 860 transport bots, but now we're only selling 440. Presumably because that's half of that because we nicked a cargo ship or something. Or we stopped selling to the Galactic store, I don't know. But we're not selling as many as we used to. Market dominance. Transport bot. Station storage. Currently stored 576. Assigned shipping pads 2. Production capacity 2,000 an hour. Yeah, so we're making way more than we're shipping. Average demand 530 per hour.
Sales went down because you upped the price.
Because you jacked up the price. I thought that was for the Galactic market, though. This. Average demand 500. Yeah, that's the I can't quite understand this. This is the sales platform. So this is different to the trade route that we have to that planet. Is that correct?
Yes.
Where do we see our trades that we have? Scouring market orders allowed. Currently doing nothing. Combat 1, Combat 2. I don't know which screen you saw that on, Captain Flint, but I'm not on it anymore. Station to Joronine, station to Thraulos. Deassign. Go to supply route management of the related planet. Vacuum bots 96. Transport bots 192. So they want transport bots. Cleaner bots. Oh man, just to go to Thraulos, look at the distance it has to go. It has to go to Eremos, then bounce down to Polvix, then come back to Thraulos. That is nightmare-tastic, that is. What is it we're selling there? Vacuum bots.
Vacuum and transport bots.
Yeah, but what's the point, Tagarung? Because we're already basically we're already making more than they'll buy. So why might as well just take the higher profit? What is the point in changing that to normal? I think we're doing the right thing. Drop the demand and get more for it. Do we want, I guess we need to antenna, comm center, marketing office. What's that all about? It's full of bureaucracy and paperwork. We need an office to deal with that. What's the Galactic market office for? R&D lab. Allows us to further improve our products. You're making more than they will buy, so you have them buy less. Hourly demand 432. Hourly demand, right? So 1600. I don't know how much they want or how many we're making. Let's put it on regular and see what happens. I have to confess, I don't fully understand this platform thing yet. I don't know what the R&D lab does or the market office does. But I do know we need to upgrade our vault, so I'm just going to do that rather than nothing. Now, where does it show how many conmats we have there? 973. Now, thermalite bars, presumably just something that they buy with the money. I don't know.
I'm guessing we also need, if we need a ship to transport those back down to where we are, I'm guessing.
Well, given it's a space station upgrade, no, because they'll just buy it to the station. But if you want to bring it down here, probably yes. Would be my guess. Right, steel pipes. Have you put steel on the bus now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna build. Somebody said earlier, press F1 for an explanation. Did I freeze the donut cycle? Yes, I did.
Whoa!
Okay, I didn't expect when I did that for it to go nighttime. So I think the way it works is it carries on going through its day-night cycle, but it just freezes the visibility for you. And when you untick it, it goes back to whatever the current day-night time is what it seems to do. Hence why it's suddenly switched back to nighttime. Right, what have we got here? Iron, steel. Right, let's see. Steel beams, advanced machinery parts. Did we get them online or not?
Yep.
The ones
I
on
can
that
bring
far
them over
belt?
to you.
This is
No,
the
they're
far
not on
belt.
that belt anymore. They're not on that one anymore.
Okay, which belt are they
underneath.
on?
I've just put a new one in. That's them there. What else do you need up there? Because I'll plumb those in quick.
I'm just trying to decide what I'm making here.
Go.
Pipes need steel beams. Transformer. What was I was going to start making when we had advanced machinery parts? I left space for this. This is it. Assembler 2. We can quickly do that and then we can get some Assembler 2s built.
Sounds good.
My god, getting it from down there, that's going to be a barrel of laughs.
I can clear a space underneath if you tell me where you need it. I can
We
just
haven't
dig
got
and
the
then-
vertical belt thing yet, have we?
Nope. Where do you need it? At the end.
I need it right here.
I put a hole in the
Right there.
put a hole in the where you need it, and I'll dig underneath and bring you it. There's actually space underneath here.
Oh god.
Give me a second, I'll have it.
There you go.
That's steel, right? No, advanced machine part. Remember to press Y.
Can you upgrade assemblers from 1 to 2s as well? I presume you can, but it knocks all the maths out properly. With R&D,
Yeah,
you can upgrade the bots, and upgrading them, you're making them lighter so you can transport more of them, and upgrade their quality to get more money on them. Make more money of them with less material required. Right, so with R&D on the station, you can upgrade the bots on the station, which makes them lighter.
Okay.
Why does that make it so you can transport more of them?
Oh, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again.
I keep putting yellow belt down instead of red belt.
I am liking the idea of bringing these materials up. Actually keep the floor clear to run across.
Yeah. If you come here now, Paul, just down this end, you can see.
You literally
will
just
work.
stuck and then teleported, mate.
Lol.
Yeah,
And
this
once
I
I've
don't
cleared
like.
the rest of them out.
Don't like that bit so much.
What bit?
This. Running
Yeah, I
across.
think.
But that's fine. Go on.
But once I've cleared the rest of these lines out, we can just run straight across to the other side without a problem.
Yeah. See, I'm thinking future factories, right? First thing you do, decide what level your belt's at.
Yeah.
And then put your floor 2 or 3 blocks above that.
Yep.
And then you can just run belts underneath the floor and pop up. And then you don't even see it. It's like cables coming out the ground.
Originally, I had it one higher, and I was like, no, that if I take it down low, I can do what you just run it underneath.
Yeah. Anyways, that got advanced parts coming in?
Yep.
Can't remember where we did it now.
Hole in the ground.
There we go. Ooh, assembler 2s, look at that.
Like, you don't see that cable in there. It's just like, oh, there you go, you need it, have it. That needs plates. I need to put your plates back online.
So if we want the next science, we need concrete.
Yeah. Once concrete's on the bus, I can get up and running pretty quick.
Concrete requires cement, gravel, and water.
It's just one thing after another.
Gravel I can make, water's easy to get, cement, that's the pain. That requires mineral rock and xeno ore rubble. Shadow Demise, think of it 8 months. Xeno is a blend. How much is that one being used, I wonder? This here is all old school base, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to switch the purpose of this thing. Oops. Didn't think the blast radius was that big, but okay. And genuinely, I thought that was absolutely fine, though. Presume you had 3.
Yeah. Indeed.
Trouble is they've got to go down there, haven't they? Oh, you put more down here as well.
Yeah, that was when we didn't have dynamite, and I was like, I don't want to spend 4 years.
Probably gonna blow some stuff here that I shouldn't. Hey, fall down the hole, now can't get out. Shadow Demise, thanks for 8 months. Oh my god. Can you please stop falling down things? Almost a laser time. Not for now. We'll cope without it. I swear that explosion radius has got bigger.
You've took the entire base offline.
Well, technically that's not possible because my other power grid.
Yes, but where you are is connecting the base.
Okay, so all I've done is point out the glaringly terrible, terrible
Design
power
decision.
redundancy we have going on here, where everything goes through that single grey line right there.
I'm putting a new one in.
We need one over here, dude. To the south of you, yeah, the one there, and another one to the south block. See? You know, I said to you earlier that you only find out,
Yep.
like, how bad things are when when they suddenly go wrong, and then you realise that's literally what just happened.
I was doing the bus, and I was like,
It's
just
quiet
quickly go and
around
see.
here.
Yeah, I was like, go and see what I've taken offline, so I know what to put back on. Oh, none of the machines are on.
Gee, what could that be?
Don't know. I'll blame Matty.
And all you can hear in the distance is... Gee, I wonder why the power's gone.
That's better. Everything's working again.
That's the advantage lights have, because they tell you when the power's gone.
Yep. I know somewhere around here is conveyor belts.
Oh. I did wonder what would happen if I detonated next to a sheep. It's not as exciting as it should be.
Why isn't that? What's this missing?
Need more. It's a very strong sheep. Right, that's better. Bits of ignium coming up. Albeit the wrong way. Just put that on a single yellow, to be fair. What did an extra ignium for? Basically to make xeno ignium, whatever it is, to make concrete.
Woo, machines coming back to life.
Basically taking this to blend with that. And then make, what's it called? Where's that ore gone? There. Xenoferrite ignium ore blend. That one. Which I need for something. Xenoferrite ore rubble. So I don't need ignium. I need crushed. Oh, okay. Well, that's the one we need, isn't it?
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's built something and then realised the thing I'm building is not what I actually need.
What I actually need to do is nix some of this. So I'm going to commandeer this lot. It's raw ore. I think it's that ore. Xenoferrite ore rubble. Yeah, it's just that, isn't it? It's that plus the rock. Right, okay. Fine. Easier than I thought it was going to be. And this one goes into here for some reason. That's taking iron plates. How much do we need? 1 to 2. Okay, I'll use 1 for now, and if we need to scale, we'll have to scale it. Here's my mineral ore.
They need a search bar on the crafting menu.
Yeah, you don't say. It's kind of weird that there isn't a search bar on the research tab or the construction menu. What's the objective of the game? Well, basically, you're trying to sell stuff to the galaxy and become a galactic magnate. That is made in a crusher. Interesting. Yes, deposits completely depreciate. So later on, you'll have to find ones from further away and then bring them in on transport ships.
Soon to be trains when that gets released.
Trains! Whenever that gets released.
Yeah, whenever that gets released.
It's not hold our breath. Right, so if I want a single red of concrete, I'm going to need 13.3 crushers because the game doesn't believe in nice mathematics. And 10 casting machines. Wait, what? It's a concrete block. I need 5.3 crushers for the mineral rock into gravel to make concrete. Not according to this. Is that recipe old? According to this, I don't need gravel. I need mineral rock. I think that foundry map thing might be wrong.
I haven't looked at it, to be honest.
It's saying I need gravel for concrete, and this recipe here is saying I need mineral rock that we just mashed together.
I swear last time it was gravel.
It was gravel, but it clearly has changed. We only need crushers now. A crusher 1 or a crusher 2. Where's the crushers gone? Can you see the crusher machine on there?
Casting
There,
incinerator.
crusher 1.
That just looks like an incinerator. A smelter, I should say.
Aren't cement and concrete something different? Yeah. But I want concrete. I'll just have to put one down and figure out what the maths are. I'm not making cement. I'm making concrete. Oh, that's... Wait a minute. Oh! You're right. I thought that was a bag. Yeah, that's a bag of cement. You want concrete, don't you, Sean?
Stand by.
Do you want concrete or cement?
Concrete.
We need concrete. Okay. Concrete needs water.
Just gets more confusing.
I thought you wanted cement or something.
Hey, for the next science, I need concrete.
Okay, then, so... Yeah, I need casting machines for that. Right, okay, right. Well, let's do one thing at a time. If I make the cement first, let me do that. And then we'll worry about the concrete. So if I want to make a full stack of cement... A full belt of cement requires 16 crushers. And half a belt of xeno ore. Okay, a full belt of mineral rock. Okay, I can do this. 16 crushers, let's go. I have 4 of them. That's 14 enough. going to take it over though. I changed my mind. Do it this way. Yeah, I agree, legal. I wanted 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 14. Why have I not got enough? Okay, you are making cement.
Game, please fix and just let me place an inserter, not an inserter, a splitter where I want without having to put extra pieces down.
Cool. That gives us cement. There you go. Looks like fertilizer, but it's actually cement.
It does look like fertilizer.
Just bags of fertilizer.
Oh, we make cement out of fertilizer.
Lol, son. Okay, right. Having done that, we can then look at the prospect of concrete. Now, to make that, I need a half a belt of cement, which means I've got a full one there. So I reckon I can build 2 belts of concrete. But I'm going to need 320 gravel. Sounds like a yellow belt of gravel. Luckily I've got one of these left here. Well, that's a red belt. I suppose I could try and balance these so I can get some out of it. Ultimately, I need a yellow belt of gravel coming out of here. How much do those crushers do? 10 to 30. Wait, if I need did I say 320 of gravel? So I need like 10 of those, so I need 100. So I only need one red belt. And that'll give me a yellow belt, I'm fine. One red belt of this. Give me a yellow belt of gravel.
Nice. Then I'm hoping by the time you come back over to the bus, it'll be a lot neater because I'm deleting a load of stuff now.
I need 10 crushers. Yeah. Like I've got like a storage box there with like original junk in it.
Yeah.
Not anymore. That's 10. Isn't it? That will give me yellow belt. Oof, right. Got the gravel. We've got the cement. We just need the water. Now then, how do we do the water? We should need a pump and some pipes, maybe. Is that how we transport water via a pipe? Steel pipe?
Yeah. Indeed.
Transformer pump. Okay, so I'll just need one pump, presumably. Suppose we should be making pipes at some point. That was one of the things I was going to make, actually, before I ended up doing concrete for you. Hopefully, yeah, this week's in them.
It's getting there. What are you looking for?
Steel.
I'm not touching that side yet. I'm getting this side sorted first.
I literally have no idea how many pipes I need. Was that not crafting because... Don't have enough space because of all the junk. Nearest water supply. East or west?
Right.
Let's go west.
Let's figure this out.
I have to bring water here somewhere. Gonna assume I need power. Or is it like Factorio pumps where they don't need power? They just magically work.
Sure.
What, the water thing doesn't, Tom? I'm on about the water pump in Factorio. The groundwater pump, that doesn't need any power. Normal pumps need power, but the groundwater one doesn't need power.
Oh, and you were playing that this afternoon, noob.
Right. How does this pump thing work? What does that say? Place what? It's not really telling me what I need to do. Like, does it want overhanging the water? Like in the water? On the water?
I can't remember how it worked. I think there's a bit that sticks out the bottom, isn't there?
Do I have to put a pipe down into it?
You need to
Build an
get it.
intake, right, so I need to basically put the pipe and just route it in somehow. Okay, how do I rotate downwards? Y-axis, X-axis, who knows? You need pipe intake. So what now? Is that a special item? Pipe intake. 30,000 litres a minute. Does all of that need to be in the water or something? Rotate the pump, the red is the inlet. Right, okay. Pipe intake goes underwater. Pump is only for extra distance. Okay, how do we put the intake underwater then? Can I have pipe coming down into the water and then put the intake on the end? Is that how this needs to work? Okay, so how do I turn the pipe? H-axis. How do I create a...
Right mouse button, and then it gives you a list, a circle of things, doesn't it?
This is really simple to do whilst you're underwater looking up at stuff. I love the way they thought this through. Okay, rotate on the... Yeah, I'm still sinking. This is great. There we go. Okay, we have water going into that. That was a faff, wasn't it? Just gonna follow that thing. H, R, and T, there we go. Yeah, we are definitely going to need to have something making pipes. I hope you know how much pain it is to get your concrete.
I'm sorry.
And I've run out of steel. I need more pipes.
It's right, it could have been worse. You could have think, oh, you did a great job at plumbing everything back in to realise you messed up.
I would never do that.
No, I would. Where's the screen? Yay, it's making stuff again.
Great, we're back to where we were. Woo! Progress.
And why wouldn't I be sorry? I know how much of a pain it is. sorry for being your friend, Paul, and apologising for making your life difficult. I take it all back. I'm not sorry.
Lol. Getting salty, man. Getting salty.
I am. But I should calm down because it's just a game. It's just pixels on the screen.
Ah, pixels on the screen.
Right, which means this one. Okay, right.
All right, so we have the water, we have the gravel, we have the cement, fertilizer. Now we can make the concrete. I need 10 casting machines apparently.
I need to turn back time and not take on this project.
Casting machine. I need advanced machinery parts, of course I do.
They're on the bus if you want to grab some. Ground floor. Right hand lane. They are also going into a box, but I don't know if it's easy to get to at the moment.
One casting machine. Woo.
If you need more, Paul, turn to your right, and the big storage box is full of advanced machine parts.
Yeah, it's steel I need a lot of. Oh, I'm loving this design. Completely trapped by conveyor belts. Where the heck's the steel gone? There it is.
I haven't moved the steel yet. It's still in its original location. And you're only trapped because you went down one too many floors.
It's 4 casting machines, and I need another 6. Oh my god, I can't.
That's still the old part before you start complaining.
What's this then? I'm banging my head on this as well.
Because there's still a load of olds. I'm trying, Paul!
I miss out of build. I've lost count now. I need 10, 4 and 5. I need one more. One more casting machine, and I need those. Woo!
Skip party.
Man of Viking, thank you for 107 months. Let's create some space. Okay, 3 inputs and 1 output. Okay, that's not a small machine.
It's quite a large machine.
Yeah. One, 2, 3. annoying with the panels on the side, so I can't to leave a gap. That's 8 and the other 2 more. Rumba. Wait. So water can go into either one. It's not steam. Oh, I have to set the recipe. I bet you set the recipe and it flips it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I guessed it right. Woo, got lucky. 50-50, and I got it right. Quick, put some lottery numbers on. Of course, we're going to need the Brazilian pipes. Most hated thing of this game is falling off your ground. Just like all plumbing, we're going to go underneath.
Yeah, but are you going to put a giant hole in the wall, Paul, and then not come back for months?
I just realised a problem with this. I can't crouch. So why would I want to be able to crouch?
Yeah, why would you want? Don't be silly, Paul.
Can't be bothered to spend the mat's time to put up safety rails, lol. Who, me? You must be kidding. Safety rails?
What are they?
Who were they for?
Exactly.
Yep. What are we going to get out of this? We're going to get a red belt of concrete. No. Oh, yeah. Said I could do 2 of these, didn't I?
Math is hard.
Oh, God. Maths. These belts from the original thing are in the way. Well, he's going to have to move stuff here.
What one?
Well, you see this big row of...
Is it in the way here, where I'm stood?
Yeah,
that's where it
because
needs
I'm
to
getting
move
another
to.
stack of them right next to it.
So it needs to go up and over the top.
Or you could just move it over. But, yeah,
This is where it needs to go, so I might as well go up and over the top.
if you want.
I'll do that for you.
You've got 10 casting machines. Flippin' heck. Flippin' heck. We'll do just that. Is this going to work from a loader perspective, I wonder? It's going to be like that. That set needs to go on there like that. That should work. Don't forget the pipes between the machine's inputs. What do you mean? Yeah, I just need to replace them with thingies. It's fine.
Good to be here.
I'm
Thank
not
you,
sure how
Scroll.
high I need to go over, but I'm hoping that's high enough.
Bro, Commander, I think four months.
Is this high enough, Paul? I can't actually tell.
Yeah. Easily high enough. Right, so all that's to come around here. Let's go and get another 10 of these then. And a load of pipes. I may have to just put an assembler online for pipes because handcrafting so many is taking ages.
Just throw it somewhere and I'll make it more temporary if you want, once I've done this. These need to slope down.
Where's the steel? Do-do-do.
Right, is there anything on the spaceship we want to upgrade? I remember what we did before.
I did the vault, so we had more space to store money, so we don't get charged as much.
Thermite on station, thermite. Okay, we're still 50,000 over what we can store.
Point to buy, I think I already set it, mate. I'm sure I did.
I'll do another one.
Right, where's your steel? Over there. Is there any particular way you want me to belt this in?
Wing it. Because that's got to move at some point anyway. I'm not touching that side yet, so just wing it. I'll get the left side plumbed in first. It's coming along nicely though. That's what I was gonna do. Make some more. Here.
Doing so much even I can't keep up, dude. I need steel. I need to make another 10 of these massive machines. Casting machine.
Hang on, I'll give you a hand making some.
That's
You
fine.
know, I didn't realise you needed more. I'm not crafting anything, so I can craft them while I run around. What are they casting?
45 a minute. Yeah, the casting machine takes steel beams, advanced machinery. And electronics.
Right, I'm making 3. How many did you say you need? 10.
Yeah, I've just started making 2, so that's 5, so we need another 5 between us.
Yep. Once I get up onto this belt and grab some steel, I've got pretty much everything else on me.
You made an assembler instead of storage.
Don't make any more, Paul. I've got them all for you. They'll be done in about 10 seconds.
I'm just trying to get back on the factory floor right now. Flipping heck.
That will be sorted when it's done. There's no point me doing that yet, though.
There's literally no way to get back up there right now.
Yeah, there's a set of stairs here. There's 2 sets of stairs on the front side. I feel like I've gone past you. Nope, you're there. Right, did you want some casting machines, sir?
Yeah.
I've lost you again. No, you're there. There you go, in that box next to you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Most of the stuff I picked up from moving conveyor belts, I only needed to steal. And it's like, yep, no problem. I need to get the 3rd row of these online.
Right, let's get the pipes going. Did you say you had something making explosives?
Yep. Follow me.
It's alright, I just need to know where they are. I'm not desperate right now.
You
Down
know
at
where
the station, you
pads
said?
are? Yeah, you know where the space pad... It's literally just a manual hand feed setup, because I was like, there's no point me doing a proper setup until I get the base sorted. There is 330 in stock.
Okay,
Hope that's
that
enough
shouldn't
for
be
you.
there at all, though, should it?
It's not in the way.
Yeah, but that's our shipping outbound logistics center, and you've built stuff there. That's wrong, man.
I will move it.
Crazy Cow, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Welcome. There we go. We've got a few pipes going now.
Oh, I forgot I got to get these on the bus yet. Oh, I went to check on something and I've forgotten what I would know. I've remembered.
I've got to flip that.
Sloppy! Sean Scourge Scloops.
It's one block from where it should be, apparently. Pontaboy, thank you very much. Okay, that should line up. There we go. Which means that's in the wrong place. Which means that single starter one is going to be a pain. Well, that's annoying. To push it back an extra one. Essentially, it's that pipe that's causing the problem. I suppose we have to move the pipe. Okay. Hopefully that's correct. Missing building foundation. Wow, you scumbag game. It's literally on foundation, but because a little bit of it isn't, it's kicking off. Like every block of it has to be on foundation. I think Tom's got itchy fingers. he's just itching to ban somebody today.
People tell me I mod abuse.
I think he's frustrated.
It's because he's realised he's not a good friend.
Yeah,
and
I'm
has
sure
no
that's it.
appreciation. That's what it is.
I'm sure that's what it is. Come on, tidy plumbing. Look at that. Beautiful. You wouldn't even know there was a pipe in here.
Got so much rubbish on me.
What you need is bigger inventory space. So you can have even more rubbish on you. So to get rid of them. Where did that rogue pipe come from? I see what happened. Do you think the bill needs to be a cowbell? I'll be amazed if this works, honestly. Are you using a controller? No, I'm using mouse and keyboard.
I can imagine using a controller for this.
This is not the kind of game I use a controller with. Right. Missed pipe on the last machine. Are you having a wind up now, Sentinel? Or have I missed a pipe? I've missed a pipe. Because you know this is Twitch. This is the internet. You know what people's like? Something else is missing down there, I think. is it just I've got that pipe on wrong? Not wrong, but OCD wrong. I'd have had Baz sending me text messages with that one. Right, they're all an output. We just got to get 2 inputs into it now, gravel and cement. And we've got a red belt of gravel and a yellow belt, sorry, a yellow belt of gravel. We shall upwards for now. That one is irrelevant, but I'll leave it there anyway. We've got a red belt to this. I want. Now, I'm going to split the yellow into 2 reds, which means I'll send 1 red down this side. The other one will go to there. Is there a key where on hold shows you direction of pipes? I don't believe so. I can get some loaders, I think.
How's it looking?
Not far off now. Concrete production's not straightforward at all, is it? Oh god, I'm out of conveyor. I was just up there as well.
Just shout if you need stuff, I can bring it to you. Okay, that goes in that.
Am I dropping packets, Whiteland? I have 0 skipped frames. Nope. Nothing, Whiteland. It's all fine at my end. Could be your local downstream if you're seeing issues. But no, it's not me. It's not my upload. Think of a nice way of doing this, but that's frustrating.
What's up?
It's just the game, like the height of things, and if you put a platform down, a conveyor down, you suddenly can't run on it and things like this.
Yeah.
Quite does what you want, that thing. It's made a very strange noise. Right. This is where we find out if any of this has actually worked.
I'm going to do another thermal, a thermalite bar storage expansion.
Okay. just getting stuff. Okay, where do you want this belt?
What is it?
Concrete.
Have this one that I'm bringing down. Have that one. That's on the new bus then. Then you've got glass. Can we go on the next line?
That was a lot of effort, dude. I mean, that's an insane amount of stuff I've had to do just to make those little white blocks.
I appreciate it though.
Oh. That's how much I was concentrating.
Hello. Hey. You need to stop slamming the door.
Having a go at me because I didn't drink a cup of tea because I was too busy focused on making concrete. They just don't get these problems, you know?
No. It's that door I feel sorry for.
Look at that. Full stack. Sugar cube stack right there. Actually looks like marble blocks. It's nothing like concrete.
I've not actually looked at it, what it looks like.
Oh my god, the pollution. Oh, so these N2 aren't doing much.
Oh yeah.
No concrete going down. Something tells me the maths isn't working here.
Oh, he's feeling bad. Feeling bad.
It says 10. If I want to make Night Gaming, thank you for gifting 10 subs, Night. If you got one, please give him a thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Have I just messed this up then?
The make up for not being around, isn't he? That's what it is.
Oh, have I made enough for a yellow? Is that what I've done?
No!
Hang on. I need to do the maths. One red belt of concrete. Did I put 16 crushers down or 8? I think I doubled all of this, didn't I?
Think you did, yeah.
And each one would need a red belt of gravel, which is getting. So according to this, each of the 10 machines needs half a belt of concrete, but yet these concrete are not getting all... Sorry, this cement's not getting all the way down. Well, it is now.
Oh, is it? You might have to wait for all the storage on the machines to fill up.
But I think this is meant to be...
It doesn't take into account how much the machine can store, does it? It just goes, it requires this amount, but doesn't tell you it needs to fill up first.
I think that's a yellow belt I've given you. Let me just...
It's... Yeah, that's
I
fine.
need to get some more yellow belt. I'm going off.
Here, how's it looking? Nearly complete.
Who's asking?
Me.
Oh god, how do I get back on this stupid thing?
Come here, staying where you was.
Found a staircase. And I fell off again. Oh my god, I hate your...
I've made a wide
Look,
staircase.
what's wrong with your steps, mate? Look. What, you walk up and then you fall down?
Oh, yeah, I moved that step. I do apologise, hang on. There you go.
Where's the safety in this?
Well, safety third. There ain't no safety. Right, this can be put online now.
Where's my conveyors gone? Loaders. Conveyors. Red, red, yellow. Yellow! I don't need to carry sugar cubes around with me. Or dirt. Or cement. I've just got way too much stuff in my backpack. Let me try that. Where's that? There it is. Why try to upgrade? That's annoying. Oh, Knight just joined. See, part of this belt is not been upgraded, but it won't. I have to run all the way back to the red bit. There. So I can upgrade it. There. I really am hoping I've got the maths correct on that one.
He's in the gate. I reckon we just keep him there.
Yeah, that night. Yellow.
Hello.
Oh, now he wants to be our friend.
Some of us have work pups, you know. I know it's
Sure.
a difficult concept for me.
Right, you better start shifting that concrete.
I will in a second.
Oh, look at that pollution.
My mass delete keeps bugging out.
It's a skill issue. That's what's happening now. Gonna go and say hello tonight if we can find him.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure things out again.
You're in the map somewhere.
And by power, I think. Is that?
Why does it not put you on the landing location?
I started literally roughly where you are now.
Oh, you. Where have you gone?
I'm here.
The hardest bit is he's in grey for me.
No, he's
it's
orange for me. You can customize your color on the landing location
Like
thing.
the box for me, he's grey. Like your box is purple because that's what you are.
Yeah, he's grey. Maybe when he chooses a color, it'll change it. No wonder I couldn't see him. A tiny grey wedge.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone blue. I'm sure Sean went blue. Did you go blue, Sean? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
You changed it that many times, I've forgotten.
Let me come over to you and then you could tell
I
me.
mean, my general colour has always been blue.
He's gone try harder top hat. Look at this.
Oh, I forgot he got that pack.
Is that the DLC try harder?
So,
What colour am I?
oh, you copycat.
I'll just go another colour.
So, I have a question.
Yeah.
No.
I've been in here like 5 minutes, and I'm not seeing an office.
Listen, don't you start building an
Where's
office.
my office? I'm not seeing an office, and I can't remember
I
how
will
to
hunt
take
you
off.
down with a drill if you start building an office.
And you can't take off because we don't have jetpacks yet either, so...
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why I can't?
Thinking he's all clever. We've limited him.
We're trying to get to the point where we can basically get jetpacks and stuff. Because it's been real painful not having them.
It's a nice little corner. I could put an office here.
Like, shut up.
Where's my old office gone?
It's a completely new map.
Ooh.
We had to
There it
start
is.
again.
You got Galactic trading now.
Oh, it's quite... Once you figure out how to do it.
I mean, I'm still trying to work out how to walk.
That's not complicated.
You know what I mean.
What was the... Oh, some options we chose, wasn't there? What was it? Well, in-game bindings I changed B for backpack to I for inventory because I can't stand that. Also, settings audio, you might want to turn down your footsteps to 50%.
Yeah.
Settings, audio. I did notice it was quite loud.
Yeah, see, 50% seems to work nice, and your music volume, you can do whatever you want.
It's on 0.
That
That annoyed me quite quickly.
what else was it? Gameplay? No. Oh yeah,
Gameplay, I've turned screen shake and head bobbing off.
Head bomb is off. You might want to put toolbar hotkeys. I've got 5. When you press the tab key, it cycles through hotkeys. Depends how many you want, how many bars you want.
I am now on 5.
There is... Was the auto climb? Oh yeah,
That's key binding.
Okay, so key bindings, if you go to key bindings on settings,
key bindings.
There is a... What is it?
Toggle auto climb set to none.
It's toggle auto climb and toggle sprint. I've just set them to home and end. You can set them to whatever you want. Basically, it's just try either. So you can walk around, press the N key and start sprinting automatically, which is great, except when you're trying to not sprint. When you're trying to do something without falling off something. And then the auto climb is one of those situations where when you get to a block, do you want it with auto climb on? It'll just step you up. With auto climb
Knight will
off,
now
it
spend
won't.
the next 2 hours plus any Columboing building
So-
a brand new amazing office in the mountain.
Personal preference sometimes.
There to jump.
Yeah. It will indeed, Chris. So I literally just built this here, Knight, which is our concrete production. With all the orange goo coming out of it. I can give you a quick tour. This is like where we started, obviously it's a landing pad. Basically over here, which is the east side, towards the river, there's
a compass on this last time.
Yeah.
Top left has got a compass and the heights as well, which is useful when you're drilling. So this is our kind of power, but it's all turned off at the moment because we're going to swap it out for steam at some point. This over here,
Not putting steam engines, are we?
We have to.
steam turbines you have to have for high voltage electric, because only steam can make high voltage electrons.
Wow.
This monstrosity that he's built shouldn't be here.
It will be
I'm gonna
going.
say-
Just give me a minute, please.
I'm going to say that I can tell what you've built, Paul, and I can tell what
Well,
he's
okay.
built.
Okay. We're going that way, are we? Okay, you're not having any access to my bus whatsoever.
Bus? Is it Gans Town or?
Dear. So here's the if you remember, these are the ships that go up to the...
No, they wasn't here last time we played.
Well, they kind of were. So we used to have transport ships, didn't we, that moved things
we had a
around the map.
massive thing that we had to build, and it.
Yeah,
I remember that.
There was similar, but so what you've got now are these ships here that take stuff up to that space station, and then also send them onward to Galactic trade. So if you come to this terminal here, let me just build one next to it so I can actually see what you're looking at. If you click on that thing, okay, go right. Yeah, so if you click on that thing, then click on Galactic Map at the top. So you can zoom out, but you get the idea. That's all the possible people we can trade with, if you like. Now, you'll see that the space station where we are is in like a green colour in the sector. Yeah. And there are two sectors, one to the north of it, which is like a pinkish colour, purple colour, and one to the left. Yeah. Those two we have bought sector trading rights to, so we've unlocked the sector. So having unlocked that sector, you can then buy a license to trade with the planet. And once you've done that, if you can click on any planet, you can see what it buys basically. So at the moment we're trading with Thraulos. We're selling them transport bots and vacuum bots. So basically we are making them here, sending them into that platform. It gets sent to the space station, and then one of the ships, and you can see it on the map moving, basically flies over there, and then it's sold. It's a bit weird, the page, but that's how it works. Then if you click on finances on that menu, you can see like sales charts. You can see the profit we're making in thermalite bars, which is like the currency, and you can see that we're selling vacuum bots, and you can see our sales there, and transport bots, you can see our sales there. And then competitors is like AI competitors, and you can see we are getting absolutely smashed. Like our market dominance is 0. We're that good. So a long way to go.
Didn't realise it was that bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah,
To be
118
fair, we also
versus
got like a £5 million loan.
Yeah.
49 million versus 118,000. Yeah, it's a bit.
Yeah. And if you come back to main menu and click on spaceships. So on spaceships, though, you can see we've got...
Did you notice I renamed them, Paul, to make it easier?
I did. We've got 6 cargo ships. Can you see that?
Yes.
The top 2 are doing planetary shipping. What that is, they take goods up to the space station. So
Right.
you can put one type, and this is important, it took us a while to work this out. You can put one type of cargo into one of them big platforms, only one. And then you assign it a ship, it will take it up to the space station. And it holds it in the station until you either sell it to the Galactic market, eBay, or you fly it over to a particular planet and sell it. But think of the cargo ships, the planetary ones, as they take stuff up and come back. The bottom 2, one that goes to Joranine and one goes to Thralos, they are our supply routes. So we are taking stuff to that planet and selling it. And the middle 2, you can see it just says it's on like a recurring trade order. So we have, it's Conmat 1, Conmat 2, because we have a recurring order to make sure that our construction materials are at 1,000. And if you look at the top, it says we've got 640, and that's going down. So there should be 2 ships going out, but they can only carry like 100 at a time, I think it is. So they kind of constantly bring in construction material back for us, effectively. We can buy more ships, but if you go down to the bottom, station upgrades. Station upgrades, you basically make your station bigger and better with these upgrades. So, for example, solar panels, we can upgrade and add more solar panels, gives us more power, but you only need to do that when you need more power. Cargo bays, if you buy cargo bays, you can store more stuff. Antennae, you can communicate with further planets, you know, you get the idea. It's upgrades that we do now and again, for which we need construction materials. I think Pups just did a... What did you do?
I've been upgrading the thermalite storage vault because we're paying a massive fee because we can't store it all.
Yeah, well, we could pay... Oh, you like this? Hang on, where is it? What does it show this? Pops, where does it show what we owe?
Oh, now you're asking a question. I haven't looked at that. I know you paid 1 off.
I did. I can't find
you
it.
Paid 1.
I literally can't find it.
Go accounting history.
Is it? It must be under finances somewhere. Commerce. Account history. Where has it gone? Where does it show us how much we owe? Click on the
company name, apparently.
Oh yeah, click top left. Galactic scumbags. That's us.
Can't
There
believe
you
it.
go.
Love you guys. Love this place.
Yeah. So here's the thing, right? So we owed 5 million. I paid 1 off. But you see the debt tax there, 20%.
Yeah.
So what's happening? Every time we sell anything at all, they take 20% of it. And it doesn't even service the debt. It's just like an interest payment.
You started with 5, you paid off 1 mil, and now we're back up.
No, I paid off 1. I literally paid
1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got to pay
£4
4,900,000.
I'm going to pay a bit more because...
I think you should pay 2.
There you go. 19.92%. So the more you pay that down, the more profit you keep on all your sales. But it's quite a big number. And you can see it if you go back to finances and then account history. So on finances account history, it says debt tax. And you can see that when we made 16,000 of sales, we got 3,700 deducted because we've got a debt. So it's costing us money every single day paying that tax. Anyway, that's a very very high level overview of that thing. Anyway, so over there on that side of the river, if you look on the map by pressing M, basically that way there's a mine, there's production of power, which are the green blocks, and we're making steel over there, and that steel comes back on these set of belts over here. So if you come up this way, you see we've got a little... Okay, so we used to be able to get on this, and now we can't because Sean.
Okay.
138. It's been a
That
crazy
was an
season for me,
oversight that I
so it
thought
is
of
nice
when I
to
was
have
doing
a
the
steady
bus. Was like
community
everything
here.
now needs to be
Thanks
free
for
space.
everything.
There you go. So you can get on the highway. So you've got 4 lanes of iron and 1 lane of steel. That is our primary steel. And then that comes in down this way. Blackmont, thank you for 138 months. Been a crazy season for me. I have this steady community here. Thanks for everything. You're welcome, Blackmont. Thank you. Thanks for the support. And Hambone, thank you very much for 100 months. Triple digits, man. You did it. Mods, can we put Hambone on the VIP list, please? Thank you very much, Hambone. It's an amazing achievement.
I've managed to get myself stuck.
So this is the bus. The bus that runs north-south. It primarily goes south.
Bus.
It's currently evolving into a new design. We went with one design where we kind of went vertical, which is why we're so high here. And the new design that Pups is building down there, you can see it's more of a ground level design. So there's a lot of replumbing going on, which is what he's doing. But effectively, the materials run along here, and then left and right of us is where it's all done. Most stuff is made here on the east side.
Yeah.
If you come down here, you can see when you walk the line, it says conveyors, loaders and splitters, transport bots. This is what we sell. Assemblers and power poles, pipes. Most stuff gets kind of built and stored in a box along that line, effectively. So if you need something, you need splitters, conveyors, just come here. The main exception is the one where if you need construction blocks, which your ground, your ground stuff is over here. For reasons that only Sean can explain, they're in that box there.
Because that I needed them for the research, and then we needed them to, so I just put a box there. I don't know what the problem is.
Yep.
Though everything will be moving into a warehouse at some point, so it'll be nicely organised.
So yeah, you probably need quite a few construction blocks in your inventory. You know, because that's your basic ground, isn't it? Get yourself some conveyors and loaders and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, on the map you can just see it's north-south bus, and then east-west has got stuff on it. This is most of the research is done here. In terms of things that we're trying to do now, so we've got concrete, which is this cubes of marble here.
Oh, did I plumb that in and put the conveyor belt the wrong way round?
Now we've got concrete, we can start to do the next level of science, which needs concrete, basically.
And start that in a minute.
Yeah. But other things that need doing, we don't have any high voltage power yet, which is steam turbines.
Power.
What?
You could do the power, because I don't want to do it.
Yeah, we don't have any high voltage power.
I think you and Paul both worked it on like last time.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do it all. Those are the...
Yeah, I mean, the only thing is, like, to transmit power at the moment, you need to use blocks, ground blocks, because to use the cables and the power poles, that's high voltage power. And that only comes from a steam turbine. But there are things that we need, Sean.
For what?
For anything.
So we're probably going to have to tap into those, what they called, the
lava caves?
exoferrite.
The what?
We're also going to need to tap into the lava caves as well.
Yeah, so I can't really remember lava caves, but apparently that's
They're
what we're going to
brand
get.
new.
We're going to get thermalite from a lava cave, but
We've never had those before.
there's a lava smelter.
We got different types of conveyors. We have.
Yes, so the red ones are the slow ones. Where are you?
I'm over by the conveyors.
Oh, you must be down here somewhere.
At the moment, I've picked up all the red ones. Are we using red ones, or are we moving
Mainly,
on?
yes.
Mainly using red ones.
We've
that's
only
fine.
recently got the yellow ones, so if you, in your inventory, if you hover over one, it'll say red one does 160 items per minute, and a yellow one does 320. So, just take
I'm
both.
just literally walking around picking up supplies.
Yep, and there's like an assembler. Did you ever make assemblers?
No, it's on my list of things to do. I got distracted with the bus.
Looking for.
I've got space for them on the right-hand side where I'm stood.
Yeah, I do them. I do them here. Assembler 2s.
Oh, yeah,
right.
we switched it. Yeah, I remember.
So, yeah, if you work your way down the column, there's one that makes assemblers, which you'll need to make stuff, obviously. There's an assembler 2 now, so just use a 2. There's no point using a 1. You put lava smelters in the lava caves to smelt thermalite.
Right, Paul, could I borrow you in your copy and paste tool?
Where are you? Oh, and there's a mod we use in Night that lets you basically copy and paste blueprints effectively.
Could you this slot all the way to here? Could you copy that entire thing and transport it upstairs?
Oh, you want to... Blimey. Dude, I'm going to need a lot of stuff to make that.
I can get you the stuff. I just need to
Well,
it upstairs.
There's 2 ways... Okay. You can do what I did, which is I get the blueprint ready, then I mass delete everything, and then paste it upstairs.
I haven't figured out how to use the blueprint thing because you get way more options than I do when I hold my right mouse button. I get one option.
Okay. I'm going to put a... Not that down. I'm going to put that down. I'm going to put my stuff in there temporarily.
Yeah, so no, I don't know if you want to go and explore the lava caves.
Don't die.
I don't know whether you die in it or not. It's all new territory.
I mean, yeah, I'm just stocking up on stuff, and then
Yeah, no worries.
lava cave. So
Yeah.
they sound safe, don't they?
They sound perfectly safe.
I don't want transport. Was it assemblers?
Assemblers are at the end.
Oh, assemblers. Oh. But you said to use the 2.
It's up to you what you want to use.
Right, so what we're copying here, Sean. First of all, I am going to save this. In case this goes wrong.
Right, so everything from here. I love how when you save it goes game is throttling.
Okay, so everything from here.
To Haw.
To here. And all the way back.
Yep, everything.
I like
Please, thank you.
here.
I've put a set of stairs for you to get up.
Well, I hope it's got that correct.
Okay. I'm heading to the lava cave. If I don't come back, you'll know it wasn't go well.
You'll be fine.
What's the worst that can happen? Did I take?
How do I get up there, Sean?
Set of stairs to the north.
Right, where is it going?
2 blocks in, and then anywhere
2 blocks in.
from where you're. Yeah, so
Elevation. Yeah.
then anywhere. I don't mind.
You sure you only want 2 blocks in? Because you have no walking space down the front here.
If you can move it back, sure, but I might need to grab some more blocks.
Well, you do, because there's not enough.
Oh, hang on then.
But if I put it too far there...
I'm grabbing some.
Yeah, we don't have the elevator yet. That's the green signs. That's the next thing we're trying to do.
So I'm literally just going to dig down and see what I'll find.
Oh, there is explosives.
Oh. Tell me that now I'm all the way over here.
I completely
Okay,
forgot.
you know the freak thing that Sean built near the space platforms?
Oh.
That's the explosives.
You've
I'm
never
on my way
thrown
back.
You know, the
anything together.
manufacturing right next to... Nothing else with the manufacturing, that one.
Because you've never thrown anything together, Tim. You're the one that wanted all of them. I was just trying to make
I
you
wanted
happy.
explosives. I didn't... No point did I say, why don't you build them next to the space platforms?
Oh, you're always complaining. At least I was your true friend and dedicated.
Something
I'm
which
gonna
you're
assume
never
that
going
that
to let me
wasn't-
forget.
Nope, I am not.
Oh.
Right. Can you... How far can you push that back now? I've got more on me if you want to go further back.
Okay, I think that's comfortable now.
Go.
Right. Now then, having got that, I am now going to attempt to mass delete this.
No, 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 no! I need this one as well!
What?
You said same productions above each other on another floor. I need 2 of these.
Okay, I think there's a miscommunication there. That's why I put all my stuff in a box so that I could mass delete this and
Oh.
not fill up my inventory.
Sorry.
Right, so I now need all the stuff that I need to build that.
Yes!
Please spawn a box in front of me and put all those items into it. Thank you.
Oh. You're going to have to tell me what I need, because you've got the list.
You actually serious?
You've got the list!
Okay, I need 12 level 1 assemblers.
There's 20.
I need 26 loaders.
There's 50.
I need 8 lane 2 loaders.
There's 12.
118 conveyor 1s.
Stand by, I've got to go and grab some more of those.
I feel like we need some elevator music right now. Please
Yep.
hold. 2 conveyor 1 slopes.
Yep.
A logistic container 2.
Stand by. I need some plates. Where are the plates? See, this is good communication and teamwork.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And 3 light poles.
Done.
Punter boy.
All I can offer is Elaine Waskle cheese.
Blocked 1. Oh, I see. Basically, it couldn't make the
That's fine.
the up ramp that came in though.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. I need another row of electrical packs to get the research on that. So that's why I asked.
Get all my junk back now. You think I should? I've already played LA Noire. That's why we have the sound bites. I played it years ago.
I'm surprised they never did like a second game of that.
How do you detonate again?
You need a detonator.
Oh! I'm on my way back.
Where are you?
I would suggest just having a few like iron plates, iron pipes, electronics, just so you can make random things. Because you always forget stuff.
Can't remember how to do that.
Well,
also, you don't need to run all the way back. Just hit respawn on
you
the
press
menu.
C for get the craft menu, but you don't need to run back. You can just respawn home. It'll bring you back.
I remember now. Right, where's the...
Tell you why I broke the first company. Rockstar came in and salvaged the game. Did they really?
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, I didn't know that's what happened either.
Where is this lot going?
Right.
Oh, that can be turned off now.
Where's the nearest
I need these.
lava pit thingy doodad?
With night. Follow where night is.
What? Hey?
Is that where you're going, the lava cave?
That's where I'm trying to get to, but I'm having to come
Fading.
back and get stuff because I forgot.
Yep.
Needing
Okay.
stuff.
Let's have a look.
I've run out.
I need thermalite bars, Sean, which basically means we need to bring some back.
Which means another platform and a ship. Do you want me to do it?
No, you focus on the bus because it's doing my head in trying to get around it.
It's nearly done.
Wish this has a search box.
Oh, search box would be fantastic.
Where is the... There it is. Electronics. Emergency beacon.
That's what we needed at the start. Just build them. I've forgotten what I was growing up. I've remembered. My memory is so bad. No. Yes. Just FYI, Paul, part of the starter base is going to be decommissioned.
Which part?
The rods part that we never use, not
Yeah, okay.
the other part.
That's fine.
I just need another line of rods.
Wait, are these bigger explosives than I've had before? Explosive charge?
Wrong one. You need to go to the next, the one container that's on the west side.
What's all that about then?
That's how I make the explosives.
Was that the one?
I need that to make the other part. Actually, I should go over there and fill those containers up again. Time to remember what all these containers needed. Because I never labelled them.
I can't when you walk into the jungle. You suddenly get like wind sounds and bird noises and stuff. This is definitely going to break some of this.
So is it the porous rock that you need?
Huh?
Porous rock.
No. Oh yeah, that's the lava. That's what they call the lava rock. Yeah. Apparently, you and Paul will have to put some smelters or something on them. Someone said.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to make. The lava. They're called lava smelters.
Look at this. The old gang's back together.
Happy little trees. What happy little trees? That's weird. It let me build a space platform with not every block on foundation, but I couldn't build that concrete maker unless every block was on foundation.
That's weird.
I need a bigger backpack. So when we want to bring thermalite bars back, do we need to put a platform with a storage box connected to it or something like that? Like, how do we get the stuff
my
back?
guess, yeah. Is that it drops it off at the station and then we store it and then move it to where we need it.
Use large storage. Okay.
Or two.
Need steel beams.
Do you want me to run you some over?
If you don't mind.
Who knows? Should really have a storage box somewhere collecting these. Right, where are you?
At the water's edge.
It is a long way down, yes.
Why have you got your light on, Sean?
I'd never turn it off. I don't know why.
Why can't I pick them up?
Press E.
I don't think I've done that.
Full.
Well, no. I was.
Yes.
I told you need a bigger inventory.
Well, once I've done this, you can have it. Is there a research for it? Yes. Once I've done this, that's the first thing I'll research.
I have to have space for all of it. I can't just pick up what I can carry.
Okay.
I have to be able to get everything. I've got 2 spaces. How many spaces do I need? I have to decide what I don't want now. I'll tell you what, I'll just build some random floor. There you go. Still can't pick it up. What game? Is there some reason I can't pick this up, Sean?
Yeah, because you're full.
Dude, I've got 4 spaces.
Yes, but how many stacks?
I
How
don't
many
know.
steel beams stack?
I don't know. 200, which means that's not even a stack.
Why can't you pick that up?
I don't know. It's bugged. You now have
Bugged,
40
you now
beams. I've got 362
Uh,
beams.
Do I have to come back and grab them?
They're not going anywhere because I can't pick them up. This is why you put things in boxes, because that doesn't work.
Well, I thought I'd try it. I'm sorry.
Oh, when I delete... Can you bring some electronics with you? Oh, I'll just come
Yeah.
back.
I've got some on me. I'll just...
I deleted my
Oh,
electronics to
down.
pick up a bugged steel beam, and now I need electronics just to build a box.
There you go. Just shout if you need anything. I'll drop it in there while I'm around here.
Just a container 2, that'll do.
Did you manage to pick it up, or is it still there?
Still on.
I'll go and have a look.
Pops isn't pink. I'm not sure you can pick pink.
I say what the problem is here, Governor.
What? You can't
I
pick it
can't
up either.
pick 'em up either.
Lol.
What if we do that? Okay, they just hover. Oop.
Right, so we want to bring thermalite bars down. Do we have to buy them first?
Well, we've already got them, so we just need to transport them, don't we?
Oh, we have 49,000 in storage. So, planetary shipping. Have we got a T1 and a T2? Because I can't tell from this what size ships these are. Small cargo.
They're all tier 1. They're all tier 1. Every ship we own is tier 1.
So tier 2 is 15 grand. Okay. In that case, if I change that back to 100. That tier 1 should do it. There we go. Thermalite bars.
Nice.
Why is a jungle critter?
It's something that you can pet, pick up, or explode into a big hole and bury it. Your choice.
Okay.
As you can see, we're very environmentally friendly here.
I have a question.
No.
Okay.
What's
Like,
up?
on the map, it says that I'm at this cave, lava, whatever
Yep.
it is. When you scan, it gives me coordinates, correct?
Where are you? Yep.
But the coordinates are nowhere near where this is telling me.
Because
Unless I'm reading these coordinates wrong.
no, you'll probably need to go down a long way.
Yeah. I've got the... If you look at the thing, you got the first number / second number and then your height. The first number on the scanner is 367. The height is minus 112, which I accept. But it says the second number is 130, which is nowhere near where I am.
Does that change depending on how high you are? I don't know.
Because 130, if you look on the map, it's like well into the grey area, quite a long way up. I don't know whether I need to go down here or whether I'm digging in the wrong place.
The coordinates are for the access point. The caves are at level 2.
What is this porous rock as well?
Yes, you see, it comes up porous rock, which is what you're saying that we need, and I'm at the access cave, it's the lava cave shaft, that's where I'm at. But the coordinates when I scan say porous rock, which is at this coordinates apart from the fact that the second number is at plus 130 and I'm at minus 111. Which would suggest I'm nowhere near it.
So it's the middle number is the vertical one, right?
As if I understand it correct, the numbers as they list across transfer to your compass, but the height is the third number.
No, the height is the middle number, as I'm saying. So, like,
Well,
right
height-
now, I'm at height 135, and if I ping the porous rock next to me, it says height 135. It's the middle number. Because you can tell, because start moving around, and you'll see the top left, that's your XY coordinate, but in this game, it's like X, Z, Y. I don't know why.
The 367 is correct then. So minus 112.
Use the elevator
And the
to dig
height
towards
is
the left.
130. If that's the case, I should be right on top of it, and I'm not. Unless I don't know what the... I may have fallen down a big hole.
Well, according to this game, I'm stood next to one here, and I can't see it.
That's what I mean. Because if we're basing it on that, I should be looking at it, and I'm not.
But what is
Don't have the elevator yet.
it? Just says stone. Use the elevator to dig towards the lava cave. We don't have elevator.
Can we build? We can build a freight elevator. If you want to manually put one together, it'll take you 1.875 seconds.
But we can build a freight elevator.
Yep. So crafting first tab, second line, 4 from the end.
Okay.
I remember the freight elevators. I used to enjoy those.
What the
Yeah,
ping
what the
is, you
import-
have to go straight down. The dark stone is the stuff you can cut through with your personal elevator.
You
So-
free?
No, but Paul's helping you, I think.
Yeah, I'll come over. Let me build an elevator and come over.
Yeah, me and Paul were saying like when we first unlocked him, it was like first thing we did was go skydiving off him.
Like I said, it could be that I'm reading it wrong because I'm still trying to remember
No,
stuff.
apparently you need to go down quite far for the coordinates to make sense.
Yeah, because it's giving me 367, 130. So 130 is up being the height then. Well, I'm currently at 132, so I should
Yeah.
be looking at it.
So some they said the caves are at height 2, literally the bottom of the world, which is probably why your coordinates are not making sense. You just have to dig straight down, and Paul will be there in a minute with an elevator to help you.
Yep, just making enough
I mean,
space.
I've just I've made a hole already, thinking that it was like stuff, but you just keep digging down till you find it. Apparently not.
I would have done the same. So
Alright, so I have a freight elevator.
I remember rightly, wasn't my office in a down?
Oh. you're here to help, not build an office.
Right, where are you, Knight? Are you east somewhere? Oh, you're out there.
I am the other side of the space station thing, because I thought I'd go for one.
Normal
away from
elevator,
the-
not a freight elevator.
And now they tell us.
Well, we don't...
Ju-
Where's normal elevator?
First line, second one in.
Oh, for God's sake.
But when they said just...
I mean, we will need a freight elevator, I'm assuming, because once we've got to whatever we're going to get to, we need to get it up.
Yeah,
So it's not a waste.
they could just say what type...
Shh, calm down. Zen pups. Zen pups.
Is there such a
Ten
thing?
Pops isn't here. Occasionally.
Anybody need detonators? Because apparently I built 6.
No, but...
Ow. I'm still trying to remember what to do. Leave me alone. I'm going to work all day.
Okay.
Oh, here we
A
go.
normal elevator as well. I'm
Hang
now-
on, Paul, you might need a different elevator.
I'm on my way. Do we need a third elevator?
I don't know. I mean, I had to go backwards and forwards 3 times to come and get stuff. So. Now the elevator digs down for you, doesn't it?
Yeah,
From
it just
memory.
because remember we used to have a lot of fun with that in that little lake that we were jumping off.
Oh yeah.
We created a little diving board out of the elevator,
I remember.
and then one went down to your secret dungeon.
Personal. So is that elevator the personal elevator? David on YouTube is saying you need a personal elevator.
Yes.
All right, so my question is, how do I put this elevator down now you've put a massive hole here?
Well,
Do I need to...
Yes. Oh, what should
I mean, this is.
Do we
You
need
also
to
need
go...
2 freight elevators, not 1. Oh my. Okay.
Do we need to...
You gotta build a top, and then it digs down, and then you place the bottom, and then.
Yeah, but can we put the elevator next to this, or does it have to be on top of this?
Yes.
On the edge of where the hole is. Right. Well, that's
On the
where
edge
we
of
are
the
now.
hole is- Yeah, so where you are now then. I would
So,
say.
normal elevator, power connection range, wait a minute, high voltage grid.
Uh-oh.
didn't tell us that either.
Does anybody sense a problem here?
Question. Where is the nearest high voltage grid that doesn't exist?
There isn't one.
Okay, so what do we do? No, didn't the high voltage grid, wasn't it just a link for the high voltage grid?
No, only
You
apparently
could bring-
Steam does it.
No, I mean on the elevator. I'm trying to remember from when I did it.
Yeah,
last
you just
time.
have to run a power pole there, but
You
the
link the high voltage, and it just gave you a link to down to wherever you're going. Does it need the high voltage to run?
Oh wait, you can still build the elevator without high voltage
Yeah,
grid.
that's what I mean.
Okay.
I think the high voltage grid is just so that you can transfer high voltage down to wherever you're going down to, rather than it firing. There you go. It can act as a high voltage power transfer. See, I know stuff. I may need my steam turbine. Well, where is it? Well, isn't yours only small little ones rather than big full size ones?
We don't have any turbines.
I mean, Chris's. He says we need his turbine. But
Oh, he's his
doesn't he work?
electric.
Doesn't he
Listen to
work
him.
with little ones?
Yeah, little trains that ain't even really trains. They're fake trains.
So, did you like the hole that is absolutely useless now then? Just fallen down.
Right, so normal elevator. Does it need to overhang the hole, or like does it need to be like that, for example? Like, is that okay? Do we need to put it all the way underneath it? Like how you can't build the elevator on blocks if you remember.
Yeah.
Well, you don't remember.
I think it just goes on the ground and you build it and then.
I just built it on foundation and people tell me I can't. I mean, obviously it won't work, but...
Oh, you need to delete the blocks under the elevator shaft itself, not the entire thing.
Yeah, because it needs the power connection, so you definitely need some of them.
Okay, so if I do that...
That's it, and then you go in here, you add a station, tell it at what height you want to take it down to.
If I delete those blocks underneath you, is that whole thing going to fall down or what?
Probably not.
It's just the ones that are directly under the middle of it. So you see here, there's some that's got the yellow and black stripes. I think that they have to go.
Um... Why can I not? Cool. Well,
You deleted the whole thing.
well, on my screen I didn't, but whatever.
I was about to step into that as well. Glad I didn't.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't either. Okay, well, hopefully I
So,
got it back.
how far down do we need to go?
Yes.
So what?
Just try it like that.
I'm going to delete it. Are you in it?
Config.
I'm deleting it. Oh God, it takes ages to delete this thing. Oh my God. So is that okay with that block then? No, I don't want seeds in my inventory. Go away. Have you got the... Wait a second. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. What if we do that? We put the little jungle ground back. Yeah. And then it'll let me... Is that sat on top of the jungle ground, do you think?
It is, yeah.
So is that nice and
That's it, 'cause
safe now?
Someone says go to a height of 15.
So you need to go down to height 15. Okay. I'll let Paul do that.
I'm just...
I'll stand here and pray.
Okay, so what we're doing, we're going open config
open
frame.
config, then you add a floor, and you put it at the floor you want it to go to.
So this is going to be lava, height 15.
So no, you add a new one. You're adjusting the one we're currently at.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Let me cancel that. Open
Cancel
config.
that, and
So
then
that-
add station at the bottom.
So that's going to be, if I say that's surface, and then add a station of lava, lava, lava. That's at 15. And then confirm, yeah?
Confirm. There you go. Doing it. Can you-
Building structures. How long does it take? Lower end blocked by building. Hang on. Building structures. Upper bound height 134. Lower bound 132. Lower end blocked by building. Building block. The 5 blocks behind the lift. But it wants me to get rid of these. You mean those? Blocked by...
That's what I thought. It was saying blocked below, but I'm underneath it now.
Foundation blocks are in the way. Are they really?
Which ones does it want us to get rid of?
Oh, no, it's not that. Can you see anything underneath it?
No.
Can't be these. Surely it's not them. Are you over the centre of the cave? I don't know. The 5 yellow blocked next to it. These? Or it doesn't like these?
Okay, is that one of them?
Yeah.
Okay, give it.
One more. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
yeah,
doing
yeah,
it.
That's what it was.
So doing now drilling. Oh my god, that's going to take a while.
Yeah. We need some lift elevator music now, correct?
Oh good grief, that's going to be there a while. I reckon we've got enough time to go and build a steam turbine.
Probably. Right, that's plumbed in. That's plumbed in. Right, research. Let's go.
Yeah, some moments later.
It's down to 108 already. It's not going to take too long. So, where do we do the steam turbine?
So basically, over the water there, where the current things are, we just replace them with steam. Because it's next to the water. Now, luckily, we're building pipes now.
Yeah, I've got
Yeah.
300 pipes on there.
Yes, we are building pipes.
Yep.
Yes.
And I
When
can
tells me
craft.
we're not currently building pipes.
Now, to build a boiler, we need parts,
Oh, this
pipes, and
rings
steel
a-
beams.
This rings a bell, actually. Yeah.
Well, you need
Wait.
boiler and then turbine,
Yeah, I'm
power
just trying
poles,
to...
cable, transformers.
This all rings a bell from when I did the one on the last map.
Lowbound 84.
We
Yeah,
are
it's not doing too
definitely
bad.
making pipes.
I've got 300 on me. There was 800 in the
No,
thing.
we are making them.
Oh yeah, we're definitely
did
making it. I'm in assembler 2
No,
because I made it.
No, yeah, but I moved the steel and I was like, did I reconnect it?
Liking my hat.
Nope.
Okay, right. What did you set to 215? $45. That's not bad. I started on 134. It's gone down nearly 100 already. There's a random block down here. I think that was an accident.
Looks like Ken's had some fun. It's been quiet for Matty and Tom.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. I was
Ken-
reading some of the messages.
Ken
Okay.
walks in and it all gets a bit... Yeah.
Ken. I had to look over to see what you was on about.
Yeah,
Right, it's near there.
either 27.
Adam Twitch, thank you for 28 months, by the way. Oh, it's flashing. It's got a problem. Lower end blocked by world objects. FI vegetation. I mean, I'm really not sure what we're meant to do about that.
But the only thing I can think we can do now is we need to change it to 22 from 15, and then we're going to have to blow ourselves out of the lift to figure out what's there.
But I have to cancel construction to do that.
Yeah, and then you need to set it again to 22, which should go really quickly because it's already dug the hole. Or 20. Oh man, I thought that'd go really quickly because it had already done it.
Should we just leave it to it and go build some steamy stuff?
Yeah. Falling in the water.
Chris Lowe, how you doing? Okay, so we're going to need... What's the boiler produce?
But it's boiler.
Input 20 water, output 360 steam, and a turbine. Maximum intake 360, so that's 1-to-1 then. Correct?
360 to 3.6.
What?
Yeah. Is that what you're looking at? The steam turbine or the boiler?
The boiler output is 360 steam per second.
Yeah. Giving 3.6.
And then the input is 360 LS. I mean, your guess is as good as mine, but I'm thinking that's 1-to-1.
Yeah, because you need the boiler to create the steam, and then the steam goes into the... Yes.
I think you may not have built it directly over the shaft. That is possible. Yeah, so if the intake's in litres per second, then why is the output... It says 360 bar steam per second. It used to be 1-to-1. It looks like it is to me. Okay, so one of them will produce 3.6 megawatts. The burners we have here produce 1.8, but these are all turned off. We can, in fact, just decommission all these and replace them with steamy steam.
Right. So the boiler requires 3.6 megawatts, and then the steam turbine creates 3.6.
It makes no sense, does it?
So it requires the same amount of energy it's producing. Okay.
It makes no sense.
So did you say all this can go?
Well, I think we're going to need the ore and stuff, but I doubt these loaders will be in the right place. But yeah, this is the area we can use. Have you got any construction block? Because I've only got that much left.
I have 744.
Okay, I can make one boiler so we can see how big it is.
If I remember correctly, it's quite big.
Boiler. That's a boiler. Manage inventory. Requires water.
Yeah, so we need to make some pipes, and there's a pickup pipe in there that has to pull it in.
Output steam. It'll pass through the water by the look of it.
Yes, yeah. I've had them last time. We had them in a row, and there was a maximum point you could go before it started to run out of water getting through. If that makes sense.
Oh god, it just fell off. So if I put that here.
Does steam output this side as well? No, you need to be the way around. Because your steam output's here.
Right.
You want the control panel facing me.
Facing you.
Yeah.
Like that.
Right, so your water should be on your side, and then the steam is on the back now. And the water can pass through here.
Okay.
And then we can put the intakes of this in here.
So presumably we put like a pipe like that.
Yeah, and then you can the second one.
You can connect the turbine directly to the boiler. Yep. I can't build the turbine. I don't have enough stuff. I need machinery parts. Unless you've got a few.
Machinery part. Negative. Have they? Oh no, pipe intake. I can make it. How many pipe intakes do we?
Well,
I'm thinking.
I only need one
we
intake.
Can,
basically.
yeah, so we can put the water in. Pick the water up from in here.
Yeah. So I was thinking about just I drill down here. And the pipe can just go through here effectively. That. So then you have to turn that down and then put it inside the water with an intake.
Do we need a corner piece?
Yeah, so
Mode.
hold the right mouse button down. You can change it to whatever. And they have to make sure it's pointing the right way.
There we go. We have water.
Cool. So we'll probably want to split that into... We'll just do one of them.
I'm quite surprised
not
we're
one of
lots
them.
of water.
One of them. Because I assume we're going to have another... We'll have like a turbine
Is it time
boiler.
for me to leave it that we are getting
So
steam?
what was the raw components you needed to build a turbine?
Yes,
Now,
Chris,
head
you can
over.
start to get excited. We are getting steam. We're going to make hot water, Chris. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to have a cup of tea.
Don't say
Intake,
that. I want another cup of tea.
intake is 30,000 litres per second. Boilers use 200.
Is it electric
Yeah.
components and machine parts you needed, or?
Yeah, we're going to have to go back and grab some stuff. Basically, the
Oh,
machinery parts. We need quite a few boilers and things, aren't we? Hopefully, Pups has got the bus entirely sorted. Oh, no, he's not.
I don't know what you want me to do about the start of the bus.
It's normally where the driver is.
Make the bus great again. How many boilers and stuff do we want, right?
It's one per turbine, so it depends how much power you want to do.
Yeah, so should we
We
do
could
like
do-
6 or 8?
Or do you want me to tell you what we're currently using and you can base it off that?
Yeah, because it'll output.
We're
What's
currently using 10 megawatts, so I would aim for...
So I do 5, that's
6.
15 megawatts.
Yeah, so we do 6, because then we can always expand it
Yep.
afterwards, can't we?
Okay, so I'm making 5 boilers because we've got one down now. I'm now going to make 5 turbines.
Hey, sure. I'm circles. How many electric components do you need?
How many what?
Electric components total?
It's not a problem, it's machine parts. Each one of these requires like 25 machine parts.
What ones? Advanced or normal?
Normal.
Well, instead of grabbing them off the bus, turn to your right. It'd probably be easier. This container here.
Yes, that'd be a lot easier.
Which container?
One pulls that. Oh, I did
Yeah.
not connect something up here. What did I forget?
That's 3. That should be 6 now. No, that's only made 5. Okay, I now have... Where's it gone? What? Five boilers and 7 steam turbines, don't ask.
Oh, I had that problem. I only wanted 1 detonator and I got 6.
Because you right clicked.
Right. Knight, can you make some transformers? Because we need them. On the crafting menu, 4th row down.
Transformer. Okay, so I need some technum rods. I think.
Yeah, these are all on the...
Right
you
next
just
to
run
it.
around them. Down here. Where are you?
Let's see. Yeah, I got. I'm looking at rods. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got it up.
Yeah, build a few of them. We'll need power poles,
Which you're making over here
Yeah.
where I am.
which I am making.
Uh,
And you need
I think
cable.
I've got 50 power poles
Okay.
on me.
You need cable to connect them, which is on the 4th tab. Power line. I've got plenty of pipes. That should be it then.
How many transformers do we want?
I think each one does 5
6,
megawatts.
isn't
You probably need... I'd go with 6. 3 for here and 3 for the destination power. Complete guesswork, but it'll get us going. Holy smoke. Oh, really? And can you get some more ground tiles things, because we might need quite a few.
10-4 around here somewhere.
Where are you, Knight?
Apparently by
Follow me, because the ones this side
conveyors.
are not being produced at the moment. Come this way.
I thought you were under control.
This is the starter base.
Oh.
2 boxes in front of me are full of floor parts. Not that one, next to.
You can directly connect them
Thank
to the
you,
boiler.
sir.
Connect what to the boiler? They are connected to the boiler. You don't need to place a pipe between the boiler and a turbine. I want to, so I can get in between them.
Where was Paul's temporary storage box? Right. Oh, there's the storage. I am on my way.
Okay.
I have power poles, I have some cable, I have some transformers.
Robots in disguise.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of that. Do we need to build out?
How am I missing a boiler exactly? Oh, that's because I got next to one of those, didn't I? Delete. There we go. Yes, you need a bit of underfloor to stop them crying. Missing fuel. What the heck?
Yeah, right.
I think they're doing stuff. It's kind of hard to tell.
There's no
Inputs, outputs.
steam coming out.
It says output 500 litres, input 1000 water, output 500 litres of steam, but there's nothing on that pipe.
Hmm.
So what? Output, input. What's the problem here? Do we need to do something on no grid connection?
Oh, it's because there's no grid connection because I need to do the transformers, I think.
Okay. So if each one of these is outputting 3 point something, and there are 6 of them, you need quite a few transformers. Oh yeah, you've got to connect the overhead cables to them.
With the panel facing away from them.
Yeah,
Like
sounds
that.
good. Yeah. So each one of those can handle 5, so you just could put 1 on each. Hello from Manny, a huge fan. Thank you very much, Casper. When was Transport Fever 3 coming out? Was it next year?
2026. And it's all done in-house this time instead of with a publisher.
It's going to be a fun game. But it's coming out in the same year as GTA now. Big mistake.
Transport Fever 3.
No, it's not that.
Oh, is it free?
It's,
Yeah, Transport Fever 3.
What, they're not even charging for it?
Yeah. I see what you did there, Paul. It may have took me a minute to realise, but I see what you did.
there you go. First one should be running now.
Whoops, spinning. Pipe doesn't seem to have much going on though. Apparently steam's completely invisible. No grid connection. What? What does it mean, no grid connection? Transformer short circuit is now disabled due to its underlying low voltage being connected to multiple different high voltage grids. Not different or multiple different.
Yeah, restart it. So how does this? Because like basically what I did was connect another one of these transformers, and that shorted it out.
You can't have multiple on the same pad, if I remember correctly.
I'm trying to remember how this works. You don't need one transformer for each turbine. but it says maximum transmission rate 5 megawatts, and that turbine is chucking out 3.6, so you can't connect 2 of them to one of these. So how do you not need 1 to 1? Connect all the transformers together. That should make them into one grid. Try that.
Get all the transformers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just link these transformers together with cable. Does it let you do that?
Transformers reach its maximum amount of connectors.
Yeah, you need to basically 4, because it says 5, but you need to connect all the transformers, so it's only realistically 4 other outputs you can put.
Do I just connect all the power poles together then?
Connect all, that's what people are saying.
Connect the poles together.
Connect all the power, okay. So that one, that one. That one, okay. Good stats. No longer strained. So these transformer, yeah, I think we only have a transformer per area, if that makes sense. Because I reckon if I was to connect this transformer to that power pole,
Click on grid
That will-
stats now.
total capacity required.
High voltage grid, 6 steam turbines, transformers 5 out of 5 megawatts, 11.6 megawatts total capacity required. It seems to, I don't know why it lists multiple at the top. I think there's some connection stuff wrong here. We've got multiple high voltage grids across the top, and we should only have one really.
Now connect the poles to the transformers. Okay. Oh yeah, that has worked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's shrinking them down now. So now it considers them all to be one grid. When you look at it now, it says 1 high voltage grid, 6 turbines, because they're all connected together.
Yeah.
So all the high voltage, what you've done, what's coming out of that turbine is high voltage, and you've linked those poles together so they're all now one high voltage line, and then you've dropped it into the transformer, which drops the voltage down to low voltage, and they are now also one grid, because they're all connected together. So, yeah. Basically, that's working fine.
Yeah, and if we wanted to do a separate grid over there, we would just run the high voltage and then put transformers over there.
And it says transformers 11 out of 30 megawatts. I don't know where they're getting 30 from.
Because that's the total capacity, isn't it?
I suppose so. Each one 5? Yeah, so 6 5's 30. So they can deal with more or less double the turbines they can deal with. Anyway, we got power.
Yeah, and we don't have to drag foundations either anymore. Just run power poles.
So, Knight, what we can do now, grab your poles, and we should be able to take some high voltage power over onto the little elevator over there.
Do you want to run it across the edge of this mountain?
Yeah, you can do. I think the cable limit's 15 meters or something, so try. Make sure you can cable it.
Right, lads. Building blocks are being made again.
Oh, good.
They wasn't.
Thanks for
they
putting
are
back
now.
what we used to have. We all appreciate that.
Yeah, of
This-
course. I don't need to place the power poles, I can just do the cable and it auto plays it.
Oh, that's good. What was that? There it is. Xenopharo plates. Right, I have 2 freight elevators if we ever get down there. I've got a feeling that that elevator is not on the right position for the mine. Because in theory,
you can always delete it.
you should just dig down, shouldn't it? Current station service height 32. Okay, so if I go down to 22. Going down. Yeah, use some C4 down there, yeah. And blow up the elevator and can't get back. Good idea. Doesn't... Oh, there you go. Cool. A lovely floor. Well, it's kind of hard to see what the problem is, because I said he couldn't get down. Oh, what's that down there? Oh, here we go. Here we go, look at this. Found the back cave. What did it get stuck on? Was it 122? Then it got stuck on vegetation or something.
Yeah, it got stuck on 22. Yeah.
Is that the vegetation it got stuck on? Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to call the elevator. And
Welcome to Lava World. Hang on, I've got rid of the vegetation now. Can you now set it to go down to... let's get rid of this. Can you set it to go to the depth that people said, which was like...
15, wasn't it?
I'm just having to wait for the elevator to...
Because I've got rid of vegetation.
I should be able to add a new floor at 15, and then I can move 22 one out.
Yeah, if you add 15, it should just start driving down again. Hello, Adam. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for your support, Adam. It's going.
Have we we're bringing thermalite blocks back, right?
Thermalite. Yeah, they're in storage on the transporter pad.
Good, because I need them on the
There
bus.
should be a lot of them.
I need
A long way down.
That's bugging me. That can go up one more.
So we're going to need to think about where we're going to put the freight side of it. To transport whatever it is we're taking back up.
Well, no, you're bringing thermalite bars down, ain't you?
No, I
If you
thought...
need-
You need a thing down here that makes thermalite sheets.
Yeah, but for the sheets you need the bars.
I don't think so. I think you just make them with the machine down there. I don't know. We're going to find out. I'm just trying to help Knight dig his way out.
Yeah, because the door's open and like, I can't see.
Nope.
Whereabouts are you?
Right next to you. I'm just digging out the sides now.
Right, okay.
Just use explosives. Elevator,
Elevator
is
is blast
resistant.
resistant if
There you go.
flint.
Elevator's blast resistant. Oh, okay. You think? Mm-hmm.
That's that. Elevator blast resistant. That it is, yes.
Yeah. Elevator... saved. Trouble is, if we detonate, we're going to fall down there, I think.
Whoa.
I build that. Oh no, it's on some kind of solid rock thing. So, if we wanted to draw power from this, how do we do that?
So you see, this is your high voltage thing here. So you connect that, and then you put a transformer onto that floor.
Okay.
That you put there, and that will give you power. I haven't connected the high power to that yet, but I can do.
Yeah, so bring thermalite bars down, smelt them into sheets with whatever compound that is, and take them up in the elevator.
That was what we have to do.
So you might... Is it worth building another space platform, buying another ship, and having it one to the base and one to you? Because I also need bars.
Well, there is a spare... there is a spare platform up there that I didn't use, the one on the right.
Yeah, but I'm asking, do you want to build one where you are now and have the ship come directly to you?
Probably have to if we're going to have to smelt these things.
And then I can keep the one that's already running here for the main bus, and you can have a new one for you.
Oh, okay.
That,
Structure is
'cause I'm
blocked
just-
by terrain. So where do I have to build this thing?
I'll be a
Blocks.
second though.
Where's that thing?
That is the lava smelter.
I'm going to say in the lava.
I'm going to say it needs power. It needs to be on blocks. How you get
Okay,
the lava into
I'm-
that machine, I don't know.
How many techno rods do you have?
Exactly 0.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go and get some more of these, whatever they're called, plates.
I'm going to come up with
Techno
you
rods so I
because I'm
can
going to
build a
relocate.
transformer.
I'm going to relocate the spacecraft thing. You don't need the ships and platforms to be one-to-one. Ships will service any platform. Yeah, I need to build a platform though. No blocks, just on the lava. Oh, you build that on the lava. How do you get power to it then? You have access to lava cave shaft at the base. Just run a belt underground.
Would it just take high power? Or does it use the lava to get its power?
Well, apparently build it on the lava, so that's a new one. I can get rid of that 22 now, can't I? Okay, so we want a platform around here.
There is now high voltage power going to the lift.
Okay.
So once I've got enough resources to build a transformer,
The smelters don't need power, apparently.
will anything down there need power?
I'm sure I don't know.
I mean, it's worth having it down there, isn't it? I suppose, and then power is available if we ever need it.
Here's the thing, right? Why would it give you access to power if you don't need power down there? Why would they put a power connector on it?
On the... On what?
On that, you just connected power to the elevator, didn't you?
Yeah, but the elevator is just a power... It's a transfer thing. It can... Because obviously I use the elevators.
The loaders need power, there you go.
The loaders need power.
Sorry about that.
What priority do we have jetpacks on?
It's on high priority, don't worry.
Good. So, like when I was putting the power poles in, I was thinking, how I remember why I enjoyed having the jetpack.
But it's still quite far away, so don't get your hopes too high.
I'm looking for rods. Is there a place to we got a storage place for rods, or am I just taking it off the belt?
There might be some in the box over here. Turn to your right.
I can't remember how we make rods, so that's why I'm having to ask questions.
If they're anywhere, they'll be over. Oh. Both empty.
Okay, let's take it off the belt.
Yeah. When I get the warehouse up and running, I will have just basic materials like this as well.
You need power for your underground office complex.
No!
I agree.
Not encouraging him.
I completely and totally concur with that.
I don't
notion.
agree with you, Paul.
Hey, we just give him what the people want.
Wow. If you let chat control your life, I don't know where you'd end up.
You need to get transformers, Knight. I need some power here.
I can currently build 7, so I'm on my way back to you. Damn it. Whoa, pups! They're dangerous with explosives.
Yeah, so we don't need to worry too much about the ships ups because they'll just jump between the platforms when they need to. Like, it'll bring bars down to you, then it'll bring bars down to me, and you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's only if we need more ships because they're too busy.
Where
They'll
did you
land
want
on
the
any platform, they don't care where they land.
Where did you need the transformer? Underground?
Where that elevator is, I need power there because I'm going to put a landing pad there.
Okay, so this is connected currently over there. Where's your landing pad?
It's going to go right next to the elevator. I've built a space for it.
That should have power already, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, there's no transformer, so...
But you're connected through what you're walking on now.
True. Yes.
But we
we've
technically
already-
can break that and just
I mean,
have a
it's-
transformer
it's
over
a-
here.
But it's nice to have the bridge.
Oh yeah, I'm just what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You should already have power.
Yeah.
It's just we don't have any power
We've
underground.
still
at the
got the
moment.
old school power.
Right, so I'll go and put one underground.
I'll pull. I move that line up as well with all the plates coming into the bus, so we can actually run on it.
I like
Right,
forwards.
elevator.
You're storing them there.
Oh.
Right, now, if I want to build a freight elevator so we can bring stuff back up from down there,
Yeah,
where
so
exactly
like the
do I build
guy
this?
was saying, if one of us is stood at the top and one of us is stood at the bottom, when you place the first pit, you'll get like a blue beacon to show you where it's going to go.
Okay. I've got them here, I just don't know what the icon looks like. There. What was that?
Okay, so we now have power down here.
Place the freight elevator at the bottom where you want the surface to light. A blue light will emit at the surface to add. That's the bottom part. Dude. Right click. Top. Which way around is this thing?
It doesn't matter because it's not like the other one. You can see where. Right, so you've placed that.
Yeah, there's no config on it.
Yeah.
I have no
I don't
configuration.
know where. Right, I can see where you are above me roughly, and there's nothing shining down here. Yeah, I've based on where your purple, unless you're not here, unless you're around there, but I can't get around.
Hang on, that's the entrance. So if you...
Okay, good news is you can walk in lava.
Are you serious?
I literally just fell down and stood in the lava and I'm fine.
Hang on, I'm going to call this. I'm going to bring this thing
That's
down.
good, because I can now have a walk around and see whether I can see it. You've built it still, haven't you? Yeah, I'm not seeing... So if it's coming down into the rock still, not where... So your other option is you come down here and build the bottom, and then I can go up the top and tell you where it's going to come up.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do. The problem is... The cavern, if I remember, the cavern is under the water, effectively. I think. I might just detonate an area around the... I want to be on the east side, really. Slightly on the east side of the... elevator. If I detonate the east side, hopefully the elevator's not destructive.
The freight one or the freight one?
You need to remove the floor blocks before you place the top parts. Oh, great.
Well, that's fine, because I'll have the beacon, won't I? So I'll be able to remove the floor blocks because I'll know roughly where it's going to be.
But didn't somebody say at this depth we'll need 2 elevators? Because it goes too far. I don't know.
There is now a thing to get back up on the floor, but
Okay.
yeah, you can walk in lava.
I'm
So
gonna.
if I go at the top now,
Okay, I'm gonna save this because I'm gonna be using explosives.
you always need to top and bottom part. Right, yes. So when you create the elevator, you only create one half of the elevator. You have to create 2. So how many have you got?
2.
Perfect. So you got the top and the bottom. So once you've fitted the bottom, I should have taken one off, shouldn't I, to build the top?
I guess so. Yes.
Okay.
So you have to come
I'll
back
just
down.
Press lava.
Can you change floor halfway up, or does it just remove the?
No, it wouldn't let me. Let me come back down.
It's not a smart lift.
Close. I pressed the button, nothing happened. I went to walk out, and as I went to walk out, the door was shut. Small question, completely unrelated. What is all this XP stuff about on YouTube now?
Don't ask. No one knows.
If David's
It's broken.
David's in first position, whatever that means.
Yeah, but it's broken.
Okay, I'm in.
It's just a weird thing that nobody understands. They didn't even tell anybody about it either, they just rolled it out. We reckon it's a Google student project.
Yeah.
It's a school project, and they forgot that they gave them access to actually publish it. Right. So you can put it down on the floor, can't you?
What I'm thinking is, I got any blocks? Yes. Okay, so if I do this,
You could do with joining it to this platform over here, so that it gives you power. across.
yeah. See, if I remember, it needs to be east a little bit, but just to the right slightly, just to the south.
How about that?
Hang on, when I put this down, I say that's the bottom part. I've got a feeling it was something like that on the surface. If I give you this other one,
I can go up and I can tell you if it's wrong.
so I'm going to put it in a box because it sometimes bugs out otherwise. There you go. If you take that item out of that.
I will let you know. Just gonna listen to the elevator music for a bit.
Ding, 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 ding. I'm hoping that's not too far away from where we need it. What I was trying to do, there's like 4 bays on this. I was trying to line it up with the 4 bays on that platform.
Where you want to put the space block then?
Yeah.
You've already placed that, haven't you? Right.
Yeah, the platform's up there, you'll see it.
I'm starting to lift, mate. Daylight! Ooh. Dude.
What? Have you got beams?
He's got that excited he's forgotten how to talk.
You're 1 out. It needs to go to the north 1 square, and then you're directly in line with the 4 inputs.
Like that.
Absolutely spot on.
Alright, if you want to cap that then.
Okay. Done. Should now be doing so.
Is it like drilling its way down now?
I hear a noise being made.
That's so much easier with 2 people, isn't it? Like, if you had to do that on your own, you'd have to keep running up and down.
Particularly how deep you have to go.
Don't forget to remove the floor blocks on top.
I have, yes. Oh, the floor blocks are removed before I placed it.
So that's on the bus. Concrete's on the bus. Fast machine parts on the bus. Nice.
But yeah, it's better to be 1 block out when you first placed it.
It's not a bad guess. Right, so I need to find a big enough lava pit to hold this. Well, there you go. It does indeed go green. Huh.
I did leave it in such a place that you can bring a conveyor belt out, go up.
Yeah, but the belt's like if we bring it over this side rather than that side, it might be easier. Because this is where the freight connector is now. Right, where's... What on earth is this? Where is the connectors for it?
There's
Was
a
that
panel
it?
in the middle of it.
There's two there. I mean, how many... Presume we don't need many of these. How quickly do they process the thermalite? I presume we need an in and out, right? There are two on the other side. Yeah, but is it like... Is one an input, one an output?
So input
This cannot be
lava,
right.
output.
I make 10 a minute. Yikes. It's just like, it's hard to see. Don't the blue lines go all the way so you can see them on top? What? Wow, that's like 10 minutes ago. We're on something else now. You can use walkways to connect the smelters to be able to walk between them. Oh, I see. Okay, but there's two boxes here, and there's two boxes on the other side. If I do like that... Oh, okay. There's a lot of boxes there now. You're going to need plenty of smelters, 20 plus or so later on. Yikes.
We are making inserters, ain't we?
Got that lava bit behind you as well.
Samplers.
All
Yeah,
that area you can do stuff.
I'm just
Always
thinking about...
conveyor it up here.
We do one like that, and then another one next to it, and another one next to it. They can all share the same, like, conveyors, can't they? Because they're not doing stuff very quickly.
There's the right shaft is complete.
So, how does it care which way is input, which way is output, or does it not give us stuff? Is it just the direction of the belt that matters? Doesn't matter. Okay. So if I do a one going in, one going out like that, and then the Oh, you could have loaders. Oh, rip. Tell you what, these are awkward to mess about with. Okay. In that case, we'll have an input loader like that on each one.
We're still going to need power down there, right?
I don't think we need power. I think
Don't those loaders need power?
that's true, actually. So we've got to put a foundation underneath. I don't have any foundation left here.
Yeah. Using it to get the power down.
Build foundation on at the level of the inputs makes it easier. So if you put a foundation, can you put a foundation underneath this loader? One next to it as well. Yeah, and then just run all the way across that line. Because I'm going to have to do that for all of them. It's probably better if you do 2 blocks. Just for the conveyor to sit on. Doesn't have to, but...
Yeah, I'm going to have to go and get some down to it's like craft some. Yeah, I can make 19.
Don't forget you can just respawn at home.
Yeah, I'll respawn. I'll go and get a load more and I'll come back.
Okay.
What do you need?
Foundation block.
Over here or over where you got them last time?
Your nearest place from spawn is the one I did, the temporary one. So where you are, run east.
East.
East, keep going east. Past the arrays. Now look to the right now. So, yeah, that's it. That box there should have loads in it.
There's 2 boxes that have it in.
There's 1 or 2 here. 1,600.
Yeah.
I will bring 800 over because then I can give you 400 and I've got 400. I will get used to where everything is. And
Well, once I move it to a warehouse, it'll be a lot easier.
well, yes. But
Okay, I suppose I could have built a conveyor belt, couldn't I?
I should have sent the elevator up before I teleported.
Got to get down there. Do we have the vertical conveyor belt yet?
Vertical conveyor belt.
Or am I thinking of satisfactory?
I don't remember.
That's
a vertical
satisfactory.
one. I think that's why you have the freight elevator.
Right. I'm not using that just to go down a few blocks.
Right, where was that storage box? I'm going down.
Would it be worth building the elevators down to the level of the smelters? You see, that would be the smart thing to do. But having built a load of stuff now, can't be bothered. So, because I'd have to just, like, do so much work. So I'd rather just drop some conveyor belt that way.
Did you delete that storage box?
Yeah. Put it back.
I can give you these. I can give you 400
I'll just,
things then.
I can't put it there. I'll put it there. Roy, there isn't in the game, but I have a mod that can do the same thing. Oh.
Yeah, you'll need to. I'll have to get that mod next time.
Yeah, it's a bit interesting to use, but it's
That's
good when you
wonderful.
get used to it. So, what we'll do, I have an input and an output here. Let's say that's out. That's return. That's what we're trying to do. All I've got to do now is hook that up. So yeah, we need foundation blocks underneath those loaders. You need one line for all the inputs to the smelters for thermalite bars, one line for all the outputs joined together to surface. Yeah, I'm going to have one lane that goes through all this lot, and then one lane comes back. Tell you what, if I wish I had a jetpack.
I'm working on it.
Work faster.
Oh, the hitboxes are killing me. I just want to please help it. Tell you what, I'll do that one first because the game's being annoying.
Right, that's your power hooked up, and just your thing.
Trying to guess what height this thing needs to go to. Is that at the right height? I've no idea.
See this bit sticking out here?
No, it's not.
That's sweet.
I think I need to do one more drop. So this is the return, so this is going to be this one. Like that. These need blocks in them as well.
Yeah, I was just looking at that thinking, oh yeah.
Oh, game. Why have you done that, game? That's so dumb. That's not going to work. I don't insist it's divisible by 4 Bigfoot. That's not true. Vicious rumours. Right, so this is the input. Oh, this is on the wrong side.
It'd be a lot easier if you had a jetpack, wouldn't it?
I need to toggle those loaders.
So you want this smaller one to be the outtake?
Yeah, so that goes like that.
There you go.
And then like that. Does that look right up there now?
Yeah, so the input. Output. Looks perfect.
How did you get up here?
There's a ramp further over. The ramp that you did, and I made a new one. But yeah, you could probably just do it better to make stuff.
Output. That looks good, doesn't it?
Good to me.
So, should get a bit easier now because you've built this platform already.
Let me have, and I'll fall off again.
So that's the turn. Goes through there. Why does it try and do that? I don't get it. Okay, so the next lot would go there somewhere. Yeah, I think that's right. Spot any deliberate errors?
Output intake. Perfect.
Input, intake, output, output. I think we're done down here, aren't we?
Looks okay. From what I'm looking at.
Okay, so what we need
Is the top bit now.
is one of these down here. Then we can access this. Contact space station. Right, how do we tell it to bring thermalite bars down to here now? So they're on planetary shipping, so I guess we go to... Oh, it's under the recurring thing, isn't it? What's it called? Galactic market, recurring trade
It
orders.
says you need to. It needs to be done from the pad.
Oh. Right, now let's go. You in?
I'm in. It's a long way. Which game was it where you could set your respawn point? Was it this game?
Yeah, I remember the one that you're on about. Yeah, you set your respawn point.
So I remember I used to do it a lot in this game because I used to set it based on where I wanted to be getting down.
Is that like a beacon you need to put down or something?
I can't remember now.
Okay, so up here, configure shipping pad.
Oh.
Transport was from the station to the factory. What do you want? Thermalite bars, please. How many do you want? Maximum 100. Okay, so my question then is, in order to get stuff back, do we need a second platform to send it up? I presume we do.
You're not sending the plates up to the station, are you?
No, no.
You use the plates,
That
don't
needs to
you?
come in. No, that needs to be inbound.
That's an inbound.
Huh? No, this is inbound. Bar magic already?
Does it matter which one it goes into? 'Cause
That's
you
gonna need
set
a
it to
loader.
You set it to these first two on this side. I don't think it actually matters.
I don't think it
Yeah,
cares.
that's why I cut the things back one, because otherwise you won't get the sloping.
Right, should we go downstairs then?
Where do you want the output?
Doesn't matter yet. Use T2 ships for now to bring thermalite bars. You'll need a lot of them. I'm not sure we can buy enough right now. We're only making 22 grand a day.
Yeah, we need to set up some more trade routes, don't we?
Disco, 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 disco. Have we got green signs yet?
Yep, I'm working on it. I'm just plumbing it into the machines.
We got jetpacks yet?
Shut up.
Oh, it's not coming out.
Yeah, I do think it matters which one you put it into.
I can't even... Looking up there, I don't see anything.
No, I don't think you do see anything. That makes
Don't you
sense.
have to wait for the bottom to be full before
Does
it
it-
will send anything up?
What?
Oh wait, you're sending stuff down. Sorry.
It's either just taking its time coming down, or it matters which one you put it in.
No,
because
I'm pretty sure you have to wait for the thing to be full.
It's gonna fill a
take some
box
time.
or something. It will take some time to get down. It takes ages for it to arrive. All right. I guess we go back up and build a storage for the output then. Maybe. I was hoping to see it all come down, but.
But you can stand there. We'll get there eventually.
Have you got, Knight, a logistic container 2 by any chance?
I do not. What do they come under?
So at the bottom of crafting, there's a container 1.
Logistic container 2. No, I don't have any steel beams or advanced machinery parts, unless you have those.
No, I have a small one, I don't have a big one.
Okay, I can go and get the stuff to make one and come bring it back over.
I just thought we want a big buffer on the output of this and then send it over to the base. Is it you that needs what comes out of this, Sean? Does it need to go on the bus or something?
I'm guessing it will need to go on the bus. Yeah, let's see. Is it robot parts we need it for? Yeah, so if we want to build heavy-duty transport bots, it needs the sheets. I'm guessing there's some other stuff eventually. Yes, Knight.
Steel beams and advanced machinery parts.
Advanced machinery parts you can grab from a box on the left-hand side. Steel plates you're going to have to grab along the belt.
Box on the left-hand side.
But where I am... Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Right-hand side for you.
Well, I'm by the power thing.
Yeah, so come over to me.
I'll come over to you. That's not
Yes.
you, that's Paul.
I'm jumping. I'm jumping.
It's alright, yeah. Go over there. It's alright, because they both pig for me on here.
I'm not sure how to change it.
It's fine. Not a problem. Right, I am now by you. I need to come over to you.
Yes. This is advanced machinery parts. And steel you're just going to have to grab off the belt for now.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Right, Sean.
Yes.
I bought 2 T2s for the planetary shipping now.
Noise.
I'm just decommissioning the old ones slowly. But it means you can change your shipping to 200, to 100 if you want. Or 200 actually. It's a 200 ship, isn't it? 2,000 kilogram. Actually, I don't know. It carries twice as much. I don't know how many items that is.
I am on my way back.
Okay, they've now been swapped for T2s.
Okay.
Hang on, so where do we want this? I guess we want it over this side. And then we're going to buffer the output from there, and then we're going to send it back probably under this lot. I don't think it does. If you could line up those holes though. Cool. So I want it to start sending stuff. Go in there, and then we need to bust it out, I guess. How many are we likely to get? Did it say it was like 10 a minute or something it makes? Not very quick.
I'll go down and see what's happening down there.
where that came from.
Yep. You are getting stuff.
Okay.
We have a full input line, and the output line is about 30 to 40% full coming out.
The loader on the storage to the bus side needs a block under it for power. Cool. You're correct.
Oh, so is that why you're not getting anything up there?
It would explain why nothing's coming out, yeah. It would be
On your
nice
way
if
down.
loaders indicated they have no power in some way. Like, I don't know, just didn't light up or something. What's going on up here then? Ooh, stuff coming back. Do you think we should have a storage box for all this then? Buffer the input?
Buffer it down here as well.
Well, we're not buffering what's coming down from the station, we're just buffering what's going out.
Yeah.
So, I guess what we could do... Did you get enough for another logistic box or not?
I can, yes. I will build it and stick it in this storage box here, and then I'll go and sort the power at the top out.
It just needs some platform underneath the loaders. It says on display that it has no foundation. How does it do that without power, Pectac?
Our profit has gone down.
I'm not surprised. We're gonna have to start selling more stuff.
Right, now let's go and see if my genius plan from earlier has worked.
So, start your predictions. Has his plan worked?
Pop's genius plan.
Yes, it has. So glad I spent the time building this.
It's actually disappointing.
Wow.
Hey, guess what? We have output now, it's got power.
Woo! That's a good start.
Always helps that.
Okay, that should buffer that now. Oh, you got a box of things coming up, I think. Multiple boxes of things coming up slowly.
Yeah, it's coming out. It's coming out slowly there. It's coming.
Now, why is that down box not pushing down further? That's weird. It's
Your
as if that...
storage box isn't collecting.
Yeah, but why? Why is... Ah, that's because this has not got power. Same problem as before. There we go. Well, that can store a lot of thermalite bars. Why upgrade them, Manny? They don't need upgrading yet. You see the backlog? We don't have enough lava smelters for the amount of input we've currently got. Output power what? Check the output. Needs more power on the output.
Yeah, output needs a block. One of your things hasn't got power. And
Oh, this one. Yeah, when we add more lava smelters, we'll upgrade the belts, but there's no point doing that right now. There's no bottleneck.
no, I mean what we're getting up here is not a full line at the moment.
No, it's a starter, isn't it? Then you have to scale it up. Adding more to it's not hard once you've got something going. It's all that initial infrastructure. Kind of fun riding an elevator though.
That's why I used to like them in the last month, did.
Where's my terminal gone? Oh, put next lift. What do you remember? So finances. Sales charts. Oof. Oof. We need more sales, boys. You're still 0 on market dominance. Oh my god. Vacuum bots production has dropped off massively. Sean!
What? They're being made.
Why has our vacuum bot suddenly
It's
collapsed?
literally backed up.
It can't be. Well, why is it not selling?
Well, I don't know. I've not been over there. Vacuum bots are completely backed up.
Okay, well, something's wrong. They're not moving.
I'm running over there to have a look.
That's why our money's collapsing, because the vacuum bots are going under.
Yeah, they're all still connected.
Look at the sales. It's just massively dropped off. Light bots and snack bots are not being sold at all.
Because we're not making them yet.
Transport bots has dropped off a cliff to 0. We're not selling
Right,
stuff. Something's definitely wrong.
Well, that's because there's no cargo ship inbound, apparently.
Okay, so something's broken.
How many demand is down? We don't have anything to do with the changing of the ship. It might be. Are we a ship short now?
Oh no, I've got 2 tier 2 ships, unless they're all busy doing that they can't do anything else, maybe. I don't know.
Because this one here is the one that it teleports off. And they're in stock.
Yeah, there's 66 in the machine itself.
Yeah, and then it should... I think we need more ships.
Manage inventory. Disabled.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. You need this one here. The first one.
Next one over.
I just don't think we've got enough ships to move everything.
There's currently no cargo ship inbound. Ships will automatically pick up or deliver cargo as soon as enough items are available to meet the configured condition. And the condition is 33.
I don't think we've got enough ships.
It's because tier 2 is not ticked. That's why it's not doing it.
Do we have to tick
Now
tier
it's
2 on
doing
the
it,
other
see?
ones then?
Yep.
Well, one of the other ones, because the other two are not in use.
Okay, that's why.
That makes more sense.
So yeah, I upgraded it to a tier 2 ship, and that was filtered to not use a tier 2 ship.
Oh,
That's
I
what
didn't know,
went wrong.
sorry.
I
Are they
don't-
both ticked now?
Yeah, they're both ticked. I mean,
But it can use any one that want.
should...
Would you like to check out the finished bus?
Oh god. I don't know if I can contain my excitement. Hang on. Let me prepare myself.
I've even built a wall so you can't get. Oh, well, what about the start of it?
How does it go again?
Oh, and what about the start of it?
There you go. We've got 3 tier 2 planetaries now. They can all hustle between the various points. You should be able to double the 66 now. We should. So yeah, over here, we should be able to make that 50. Is that right? Yeah. That should be on 50. And that should be on 66. Does he finish the 16-bit bus? I'm not sure. We'll find out. That could be on 200, can't it?
Yeah.
It can all be doubled. I need to double the one over there as well. Come on then. Where is it? Let's have a look at the 16-bit bus. Let's have a look at the 286. Intel 286 CPU.
Got ways so you can get up and down. Both sides.
I mean, if we had the jetpacks, you wouldn't need it.
I'm stuck.
You're just doing that on purpose.
Oh, it's almost like a stadium where you put all these stairs down the side. It's hilarious. It's like a stadium. Do we just sit on the steps and watch things fly past like the F1?
Sclove.
Yeah.
Much cheaper than the F1 as well, isn't it?
Goodbye. Yeah. Research is going on.
Oh, is this the viewing platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite nice up here.
There you go. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty.
Where is the M25? Look, because half the lanes are all stopped.
All 16 bits of it. Look at it. This is all spare lanes then.
Yeah, for stuff that plates have got to go on it, so that's going to take one lane up.
I did start to bring that lane over, wherever that is now.
Well, I started off next to the 4 iron.
Yeah, and I carried it on most
You
of the
see
way.
what I did at the start, Paul, so you can say, oh, well, I'm underneath it now, and I can't walk around.
Well,
Yeah,
you walled it
I
off.
put a giant wall so you can't complain.
all right, Trump.
It's like you're not going to complain about getting stuck underneath.
I built a wall and you're going to pay for it.
The meaning of the bus. Basically, everything we produce, we put down the middle, and then we take it off to go and build stuff. So it's not like Spaghetti Junction. We can just take it all from one place. Oh yeah, and at some point you need to double the sand production.
Sand?
The concrete whatever it's called.
Mate, concrete? Are you serious?
Yeah. At some point, I will need some more.
Mate, concrete is just...
Not top priority yet, but at some point, we will need some more.
I can look at that next time.
That is not a fun thing to...
Yeah, always losing the will to live.
If you tell me, let me know what is needed, or show me one that's already in production, and I can do it.
Well, this is it. Like, I've got it in production now, so you can just blueprint copy it, but...
Yeah.
It's just... It was pain.
You're bringing in plates.
Do you want to carry on with that? That's the plates. I'm going to go and fix the cargo ship over here.
Okay. Like, you run this all the same level until you get to... Yeah, just run it all the same level. Because I don't know if you can go up. No.
Is this bus a large series of conveyors that distributes materials and produce and a PC?
Oh, so you want to carry on?
Taking it up would be good, but it would mean taking it out too and then up.
Oh, you tell me what you want.
If you could take it up to the same level as these two.
Come out to the right too, and then...
You could get it up to that level, that'd be easiest. There's the line it needs to go on, right?
I'm supposed to T1 when you get T2. I just sold them. You basically cancel their orders, then they come back, and then you can sell them.
Thanks!
Oh, bang my head.
Don't push your patience, Paul.
I bang my head, it hurts. Why is
You
this?
could just turn and go here.
Yeah, but I can't go that way.
You don't need to go that way, you're just trying to wind me up.
Can you go that way, Knight? I can't go that way either.
That's really annoying that you can't get, because I want to go over there.
Yeah, I just want to kind of go
And
forward.
this is the most direct route to get over there.
I can't crouch.
Put a wall up all over that as well if you carry on.
I can't see any, like, diversion, road closed type there.
Hey, look, our money's going back up. Is there anything else we can trade then? Have we got like a surplus of goods that we could set up an extra trade route?
Well, they only take certain things, don't they? So we'd have to look at what the planets are and see what they want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like... Because... who are we selling to? It's kind of hard to see from this. What was that list?
Finance tab.
We've got Joronine and Thraulos. Joronine... Now, Oramos will buy transport bots and snack bots. We could sell transport bots to Oramos. We need another ship to do it.
Snack bots is easy enough to get going. It's plates, machinery parts, electronic components, and glass. and they will sell for 30F. Or we put heavy duty transport bots on if anyone wants them, and we get 47F.
Heavy duty transport bots, we can get 96 for at Mololux. Oh no, demand's 96, I don't know how much they are. Well, Oramos will buy our transport bots. The ship that we've got going to Joranine, we're selling... oh no, Thraulos. The one that goes to Thraulos, is that the one that we sell vacuums and transport bots to?
Yes.
Does that need the bigger ship or not?
If you look at the... So it says it wants to buy 96, and if you look at the thumbs up, it says we're sending enough.
Okay, so it doesn't need a... Where are you seeing the thumbs up? Oh, that thing. No, where are you seeing the thumbs up?
Right, you see where it says transport bot on the right, on the window you have open? So you've got the shopping cart, which says 192.
Yeah.
Which is how many they will buy.
Yeah.
And then the thumbs up shopping basket, I don't know what the icon is. Next to it, in the middle, is 192. That means they've...
That's a crane. That's a crane hook lifting something. That's not a thumbs up.
Well, from the little screen that I have you on, that's what it looks like.
I mean, I'm just saying that my glasses are okay, and that is definitely a crane lifting a box, not a thumbs up.
Well, the crane says the same number, which means we're hitting the max target that they can do.
Right, that's what we're delivering.
Yes.
Which makes sense for it to be a crane, doesn't it?
Well, I couldn't see because you're not on my main monitor and you're in a small window.
Okay, okay. Whatever the excuses are, I'm good. So anyway, Oramos, we could send another 192 if we wanted to. Oh no, we can't. We need a trade license limit.
What else do they take? Does that place take snack bots?
Yeah.
So we could put snack bots online and send snack bots as well.
How do I get more trade licenses? Is that an upgrade?
That would be the communications tab on the space station.
Is that the... We need the admin office then.
There you go, look. Additional trade licenses free.
No, I think you have to buy them. Hey. Right, so if you can make snack bots quickly. So I like the idea of snack bots.
Everything's here, yes.
I need snack bots in my life.
You would just need to figure out what lines to use because I'm trying to balance each line out. The way I've been doing that is by looking down and seeing how many junctions are coming off the line, and then just take the one with the least junctions. The glass you can just take from the bottom because there's nothing using it.
Where's Snackbot on the robots?
Robots.
Plates, parts, electronic components, and glass. Wow. 4 things.
Yep.
Right, Knight, do you want to help me build this? Snackbot?
Sure.
Right, glass you can take off the bottom line.
Where do you want me to make it? On the west side or the east side?
Wherever you want, wherever. Like, you can do it where you are now. I just make sure you don't overuse a line. So just look what lines are not doing much and take it off them.
Okay.
Make our research go faster.
So is the plan that we come underneath with the belts and come up?
So on the ground floor, underneath and up. And then you've got 2 choices on the 3 other ones. You can either go up 1 and across or down 1 and across. I've been going up because then it's easier to put the lines that we have to cut off back under. So ground floor below, rest of them up. If you can stick to that, that'd be fantastic. Captain Flynn, it is easy. I've done it with my research. It's easy enough to do.
If I put that further back, what is?
Having 5 inputs and an output. You just need to leave enough space between your machines.
We got 4 inputs, haven't we?
Yeah, and then you need an output. So I did the output, yeah, like on the middle and then ramped it somewhere.
I'm just going to send the output down this way.
Yeah, but you need 5 lines coming off. And are you only having one machine make it?
No. What I'll do is I'll ramp up.
Yeah, that's how I did it on upstairs. If I stay up here, I can tell you what lines to take off.
The thing is,
What else do you need?
I don't know how many machines to have making this stuff. Right, so Knight,
Well,
can you
the
get the
recipe,
input
what's it?
lines in?
Sure. What do we need?
Basically, you need to come up through these like holes here. If you look at Snackbot on the robots tab on your crafting, have a look at Snackbot. It needs plates, parts, electronic components, and glass.
Identify plate.
I can help you if you want now. What one are you doing first? Glass?
Can do.
If you bring the line down, it needs to go down 3. You might have to jump onto this edge here and go underneath.
Yeah.
Let me remove that so I can see as well. Ah, no, you might have to go down more than 3 for that one because there's already stuff being cut off there. Unless I move it back. I can move it back, I suppose.
Yeah. I can go down again. I just need to make the
Will it be down 2?
2 more.
Yeah, because if you look, come here where I've opened it up, there's already stuff being split in the way.
Okay. So, well, I'll dig it.
That's why I say I can take it further back and then we can just turn underneath and you won't see it.
Whatever works, mate.
Okay, I'll bring it back a bit. It'll be easier as well.
You're going to come in where I'm stood now?
Put this here, you can plumb it in. That's the glass, right? Can you see?
Yeah.
I don't know if it will pass under there. I might have to go one left. If I could put that there, can you grab that?
What's wrong with that, Captain Flint? Looks okay.
Is that one in?
No, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to best get it where I want to go.
Oh yeah, you might have to do some digging if needed. While you do that, I'll work on the next one for you. Glass. Plates. What's used to plate?
Right, okay. That's that one in. I need another one to come next to that.
Yeah, which will be plates, which we can take off the bottom line. One would be pretty easy. Hello. How are you?
That's where I need to come in for the other two.
Like my sign.
Lol.
Two-tone. Pipes. Transport bar. Are we going to need another platform to load this onto, or have we got a spare one down there?
I don't know. You're going to have to go and look. Right, that's the plates for you, Knight. What was the other ones you need? Machine parts and electrical components. That needs to come off the top line. Which then needs, that one's going to have to go above. One of these I need above, Knight.
Need some railings around these gaps, by the way.
1 or 2?
I'm not sure yet. If I give this to you in a second, you can tell me how many. I don't have another one of these, do I? No. Right, Knight, can you make that look pretty? The one that, the ramp up is yours.
That ramp up is mine.
Yep. And then you also need these, which are being split there, so I need to take it from above, because I don't have any more of those being made either.
Need another one. Billy, thank you for 46 months. That's an awful lot of vacuum bots.
Knight, that one's yours as well. I don't know how you want to plumb it in.
Which one is it? The
one that has the copper and blue cable on. That one. I don't know if you want to turn it so it hits this one and then take it
Station
down.
upgrade. Woo. You've been offline for a while puppy training.
wow.
That's triggering my OCD, Knight.
What?
It's not
You're
in
the one that-
the others.
You're the one that brought it over that way, isn't it? Hey, pal.
That instead. Why is the game turned that one?
The hell are you doing, man?
Just turn that one straight.
You not know how basic logic, physics works. That's going completely the wrong way as well. Thank you.
So demanding.
You're supposed to be helping, not making it harder.
It's really hard to see if that's at the right height.
No.
My OCD, sorry.
Oh my.
I know, I'm sorry, Knight. I apologise deeply. Now look, they're all in line. Look, if you look down here, look, they're all lined. All the slope downs are in the same location. We're making snack bots.
Good. What's a jetpack? Something that we don't have yet.
Is it just me, or is this snack box basically just got a toaster on the side of it?
Let me have a look.
Maybe that's all they make.
If you come to here, there's one that's stopped on the thing. See, that is basically a toaster on the side, isn't it?
Yes.
So it makes cheese toasties.
Yes. We shouldn't have said that now, because I now want a cheese toastie.
I don't.
Pops
I don't
wants a
know
kebab.
I don't even want a kebab.
Oh, you're just boring. What do you want then?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a kebab.
Would you turn down a cheese toastie?
No.
I can't go for that, I was going to say.
I wouldn't turn down a kebab.
You just don't want to buy one for yourself. I see how it is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's trigger. Need to change this as well.
Oh, my life. I'm just...
So if someone bought one for you, you'd have it, but you wouldn't buy one yourself.
Well, it's always better when it's free, isn't it?
I realise I literally have the flipping Deliveroo app open on my phone now.
Well, buy one for yourself then.
These all
And
input
immediately
lines.
it comes up, enjoy free tasty 6 McNuggets when you spend £15 or more.
Are they output lines?
Yes, you've plumbed it into the wrong one.
Wasn't exactly sure if they were.
Oh no, where am I gone? Here we go.
Here comes the first snack bot.
I mean, Tom, would you like to see my bank account? Quite happily send you a screenshot.
Yeah, but how many bank accounts have you got?
2.
What about the one that's in Monaco?
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that one.
Wait, can you not snack more than one out of here? Can you not choose 2 different things?
No, you have to. It's one per pad. We've been through this.
Okay, if we've been through this, then why have you got 2 things going into that one, 2 things
Right.
going into that one,
You
2
gotta let-
things going into that one?
Because I plumbed it all in before chat told us.
Well, I just copied what you did.
See? You did that to me over there, and then you had to go and change it all.
Before chat even said there was only one and we were still figuring it out, this is when it was all done.
I actually just plumbed a lot of stuff in here I didn't even need to bother with.
Right, Nuki World, I will tell you how much I have in my bank account. Let's see. NatWest, now it's working today. 34p. Hang on, I'll go to my other one.
34
Hang
pence.
Hang on, and in my other one, I have 93p. So yes, I'm balling in it. I am raking in the money.
I need a new ship now, don't I, to transport?
Yes, you will.
But I can buy a tier 1, I think.
Yeah, tier 1 will be fine.
Have we got the rights yet? Has the upgrade happened?
The upgrade did finish, yeah.
So, Oramos. Acquire license to Oramos. Wait a minute. We can now send them a different ship, can't we?
Yes.
See, we're sending transport bots up to the station. Yeah, look
Yes,
at...
which is what we have to.
Yeah, but Oramos can buy transport bots and snack bots. So we need to... I can send it snack bots in this ship, but then we also need to send it transport bots.
Yeah, you can send it both in one ship. So click open supply route.
Okay, let me rename this. Station to... How do you spell it? Oramos or something?
It should be on the left if... Oh, you haven't set up one yet. Tom, I'm not even going to dignify your comment with a response.
Supply route. Oramos.
Technically, you just did.
Click open supply. Yeah, that one.
So it's got
And then-
both.
Yep, assign the ship. Sorry, I'm having to wait for the stream to catch up as well.
And then we just max them out.
Yeah, and then max the ones that you want to send out on the config.
Okay, done.
Yep.
Once that was a toaster.
On the side of it?
Oh, there's a toaster
Back
on the
of it.
side of it, yeah.
That's definitely a toaster.
Yeah, 2-slice toaster that comes with bread as well.
Yeah.
No cheese, just
And
a toast.
And it's brown bread, so they're being healthy. It does look. I was going to say it looks like a coffee maker, but one with the exclamation mark or the white thing on it with the F underneath. Which I guess is a snack. You have a coffee and toast, or tea and toast, depending on your preference. Food is sorted. I just remembered I picked up some Krispy Kremes when I was out today.
Crispy creams. Not making that many of these bots, is that an assembly
wait, and
shortage?
It will back up. Then fill the storage boxes like the others have.
$7.5 per minute. Times 3. 22.5 a minute, and we're needing 190 an hour. So in theory, that's fine. My income should go back up even more. Snack boards. Next quarter revenue projection hype law. Well, presumably
Did
that
any of
bar that goes underneath, profit past day at the top, when that bar gets to the end, is that the end of
I believe, yeah.
the end of a day or something?
What was I going to say? Do any of the planets we're selling to now want snack bots? Because we can.
Well. The ones we're selling to. So Throlos does not want snack bots.
Okay.
They're getting everything we're making. Joranine does not want snack bots. They're only getting transport bots. And Oramus should now be getting snack bots and transport bots. That one's a heavy duty. What's that one? No, they don't want snack bots. Can't believe these places don't want snack bots. We're now a bulk manufacturer. Look at that. Combat drone.
Yeah.
Oof. Belican. Oh, that's weird,
Farmer
actually.
robots.
I would have thought that snack bots would be a higher price because not many people want them.
No,
That's weird.
they're only 30. The highest price thing we can make at the moment is the heavy transport duty bot. Heavy duty transport bot. And that's 45, I think it said a second ago.
I don't know what it says the price.
You need to come out of that menu. Like completely out the space station.
Oh, really?
Yep. And then press C for crafting.
Right.
And then go, you want the second tab from the end at the top. And then just hover your mouse over them.
30F. There's no price fluctuation. Yeah. Still, 30 is still 50% more than the transport bot. The problem is we can only sell it to one place. Hang on, so what about vacuum? Can we not sell vacuum bots?
We are.
No, I mean to any places that...
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, vacuum bots can go to Polvix. But I wouldn't bother with them because they want weird stuff.
Yeah.
Planet Malrusil. Malrusil. That will do vacuum and transport. So we could set up one cargo to that.
Yeah. Anything in the other sectors that are nearby?
Have you set the routes to planets that want snack bots to get them to the planets? Yeah. Should I buy that trade license and send...
I would. Planets we sell to, the better. So
transport and vacuum. Malrusil. Right, so if you buy another ship.
when you say do the R&D lab upgrade, will it add more? Will it just take the bots we already have made and just upgrade the price on them, or do we have to add another ingredient to make them?
Are you asking?
Manny in YouTube.
We're making light bots, because why is it showing me this as an option?
Because it's unlocked. We can make them, but we're not making them. I mean, we can make them. It's steel beams, machinery parts, electronic components, and glass.
There you go. We're now sending stuff. It's on its way already. Look at that. Straight out the door.
Bean, when Paul comes back towards our base, you can see what our bus looks like.
Who's asking?
Bean in Twitch. He said he started a new save file. Does anyone know if a vertical bus is a good idea?
No. This is what you want, the 16-bit bus. Yeah? 16 lanes wide. No gaps in between. If you need something off the bus, pop it up, one square, and turn it away. But, here's the killer. You then need to make sure that your floor is higher than your bus.
Yeah.
Because that way you can take stuff underneath your floor and pop it up, which is a lot tidier than dropping it in. So 16 bits, 16 lanes you want. Also, you want to make sure that you can walk underneath your stuff.
You need a free space gap.
Yeah, if you want to go another level, you need to leave three spaces high. And that gives you that. That's kind of where we're at the moment as our kind of bus design.
And then when you have multiple of the same ingredients, take them up, not across.
I'm impressed with your steps down the flanks.
Thank you. Well, I was like, what's the easiest way of getting up and down?
Yeah. I mean, not only does it make it easy to get up and down out of the bus, but it just looks cool because it creates this, like, stadium effect.
Yeah. I know it took some time, but I had to redo the bus.
Oh, yeah. I mean, our first kind of model of it wasn't working too well.
It was driving me crazy.
This is a much better option. It will create a new tab in the station menu. Then you will get points for selling bots, which you can create to reduce weight, increase prices. That's the drone option, isn't it?
No, that's the R&D one. I don't know if we've ever unlocked anything in R&D.
The research and development lab, that one.
Yeah.
You can start if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
We could probably afford it. With our new income that's not showing yet.
It's gone up slightly. It might take a couple of cycles to go through.
Yeah, well. Well, considering, Jerry, that we've done this in just 2 days of streaming, it's not bad.
And most of it was with 2 people.
Yeah. It's not bad progress.
Yeah, I did most of the work.
Yeah, because Knight don't know how to be dedicated to his friends.
Yeah, but he hasn't got 32p in his bank, that's why.
That's true, that's
very true, yeah. I have a lot more than 32p.
He has 36p.
He can afford a Deliveroo.
I'm dedicated to my income.
Right,
I have to be, because most of it goes out.
Yeah. You want to call it there, then?
I wonder why that could be.
Because I only ever buy what I need.
Sorry, guys. I just got something stuck in my throat.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Well, I will hasten to say that everything I buy is due to
Great
mainly
stream,
plots
lads.
and pulls.
There we
GG to
go.
Paul, Sean, and Knight. See
You
you
not
all
show me
next
things and I end up
time.
buying it.
Chris goes to leave but suddenly turns round again. Just one more thing. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Lord Chris. Billy, thank you, 46 months. Right, so next weekend, so there's a few things next weekend.
Qualifying's on at 9.
First
and then
of
the
all-
race is on at 7.
First of all, we've got the F1 on at 7 o'clock on Sunday, which is a bit awkward. So I'll probably start at 10 on Sunday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Because I'll have to finish at 7.
Those explosives. We need to check if they can be used to remove some totally useless junk. Like, I don't know, a steam train, for example.
Wow, Captain
Still
Flint.
think.
Lol. Hey, Captain Flint, he got his steam turbine. He's a happy man.
Not doing that again, are they?
Yep, they are. Right. Yeah, next weekend's probably going to be something along the lines of Friday day, Saturday day, full day, Sunday, something like that. They've got stuff on next
By
week.
day, do you mean
Yeah, so
11 till
Friday is
3.
probably going to be 10 till 2, I think.
Give me 1 second, I'm writing this down.
Friday is probably going to be 10 till 2. Saturday is going to be 10 till 2, I think. And then Sunday is going to be 10 till 2, 3 till 7. So yeah, they're all going to be 10 till 2, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think is how that's going to go, but I will double check and confirm. Yep, and we'll get some videos up this week as well. Oh, I'd love to know what our income's at now. Anyway, are we going to end it there? Pups, night. Do you want to say goodnight to the stream?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Have a good week.
Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all your support. There were loads of gifted subs this weekend. Appreciate you all doing that. Thank you very, very much. Also, can we get some love in chat for the mods who've been modding? Because I keep going overtime. Because, you know, games like this make me do that.
I thought you was going to blame me for a second then. I was ready to mount my defense.
Wow! You're so defensive. Flippin' heck. Not everything's your fault, just most things.
I was ready.
Because you're Columbo, lol. Yeah. Anyway, I shall be back on Friday, I think. So hopefully I shall see you then. Have a great week ahead, wherever you're doing. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.